All right, everybody, are you ready? We are going live. We're going to be checking out a game called South of Midnight. I think it looks really cool. I do have to check one thing though. My soundbar seems kind of quiet. Oh yeah, it got turned down to 60%. See how that does. Alright, so we're gonna be checking out this game called South of Midnight. My understanding, it's a folklore tale from the deep south. Is that like how they say that? It looks really cool. Like I've heard of, what is it, Papa Midnight? In other franchises. I'm looking forward to see what this has in tail for us. Difficulty level. Oh, we can customize the tapestry. I'm gonna look at that just to see what options they give. Damage, there's health, coil regen, invincibility, enemy damage reduced. Crouton invincibility. Crouton cannot be killed by environmental hazard. Does not change the combat. No. I think we'll just go with the balanced. I love the art style so far.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the Grand Tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to them evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new. The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
Is that a stork going above there? Maybe a hint that there's a new weaver on the way?
Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was
The
running
hole in the
late,
road.
driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet.
So she's a runner.
Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
Alright, right stick to move the camera. I'm not a big fan of pop-ups that tell you how to control it while blocking that control. I like it when they pop up in front and then you move the stick and you see it happen on screen. It's like instant feedback. I just have to press a button and then it's telling me how I interact. Again, that could be all diegetic, all like in situation. Interact with various objects to progress through the game and discover its mysteries and folklore. And, okay, press the right D-pad to display your objective, down for collections, and left for lore.
All right. What's coming with
Oh,
me?
1 second. Options, controls. That is what I'm looking for. I'm guessing I want y-axis inverted on everything? Oh, that's better already. Okay. Let's check out the art room, or the art in this world going on here. Running in their footsteps. Oh, time. What's her shirt say on the bottom there? Oh, just says Prospero. The city she lives in. Komoda. She works at a donut shop? She stayed that skinny? She must run a lot. Journey into midnight. Not bad. I wish we could press a button to zoom in and look at these better. I want to see these artwork up close. Bangs poster looks cool, but I want to see these Journey into Midnight posters. Terror awaits you when you journey into midnight. Looks like one is about some demon dog. And the other one is Haint's Fury. So there's a comic book about another Weaver. Is that how she's going to know about her powers? That'd be kind of a cool way of doing it. All right. I'm gonna just adjust my cam's position. Oh, too far. Right about that. I want just far enough that you can't see the bit that pokes up right there. All right. Prospero Weevils. Oh my. Aren't Weevils the things that, like, those little bugs? Their football team is the Weevils? More 812. I don't know if that's a play on a real band or if it's supposed to kind of be like a play on Blink 182. Oh, is that supposed to be another... a boo hag? That's supposed to be, I was gonna say, is that supposed to be like another haint? But I think that's like a bog hag. Wow, look at how high that water is outside. It looks like it should be higher than ground level already. Alright, so we're Hazel. Can we get a good look at that? Shit, it goes right under the house. Let's take a look around. Sourceman College? Lacey Winston? Oh,
And there goes the flash flood warnings. Like clockwork.
that's a beautiful picture. Lacey. So is Lacey the mom or a sister, I wonder?
Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad. She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood. Storm's never been this bad before.
Drawing on the walls. Those are awfully big pictures of photos. Oh, look, there's the comic book she's got the poster of on her wall. Hazel, pack only.
I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help
I
but
kind of
love
think
him.
he's cool. I like him. Something tells me he was made with Weaver powers, so he's going to be special. Wait a minute. There is... right there on the fridge, there's a magnet of that... I'm guessing it's a boo hag. The boo hag that we're probably going to encounter in the game that leans down into one of the trailers. It's right there above her head. It's even got the 4 eyes. I like that one better. Oh, check it out. I'm guessing that's probably going to be like the crocodile we encounter. I'm not sure about the fish, but that's the guy there. It's probably like Papa Midnight or whatever.
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard.
Ew, that's so gross.
Wish she still had that kind of time for me.
Pack your box and get ready to go.
I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing, for real.
Whew, it is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack them light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack them light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack them light.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu, and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth at me?
I wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... you left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
Seems like a good time to bring it up.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else, like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just, please, go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything.
She doesn't think she knows everything. She knows. You're not telling her shit.
Everything I do for you.
Maybe start showing her respect. Showing her care.
There's no getting through to her. Whatever. Let me go check on Bo.
There was a drawing inside the bedroom, and it ends up it's the same thing as what she's got tattooed on her back of her left arm there. I have no idea where it wanted me to go.
Man, the water's this high already?
Maybe the other house?
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something. It's too late to board up our windows, too. The Joneses really are one step ahead.
What about this house?
Hey, Miss Pearl! Are you there? I guess I'll go check on Bo first, then.
Looks like that place is already... Except for the light being on, looks like they're already vacant. Closure auction.
Miss Sadie. Well, at least the Goodmans won't have to worry about repairs anymore.
Public notice. Eviction. No entry. Look at the world. I don't know if I love the animation. Like when you're playing around, the game looks like it's animated on ones, and then during the cutscenes, it's like purely on twos. Trees down.
Can't go this way.
Here's some music. Joe Bob's. Brewed and bottled deep in the Ozarks. Joe Bob.
Hold on now. God damn it.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
But I came here to check on you, but it looks like you riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I've gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentlemen. Yes, you are.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
Guy wants to ride it out. The river's already raging to the point where it should be like ankle deep. Where are we standing?
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
It's a pretty thick door.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all
Look how
alone.
thick that wall
Lacey
is.
does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place
Spider.
all the time.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Mama!
Hazel!
Oh, at least she went over the fence smoothly. The way she jumped off that porch, she looked all gangly and unwieldy.
Mom! Hang on! I can't lose you too!
Is this where you find out her mom was never in the house? Or at least, well, wasn't when it fell.
Shit!
Oh, it stopped!
Hold on! Mama!
Hazel! It's not safe! Get back to...
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Hazards such as toxic water and brambles can cause damage. Damage taken is indicated on the life bar. Still there. Caution gators and flash flood. Michaela Dew Tree? Missing since July. Have you seen this? Reward for info and information? Looks adorable. Maybe we'll find her.
No. That doesn't sound good.
Ooh, look at the lightning up there.
Shit! It took out the bridge!
Join the music.
Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make
How are you though?
God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is it? Bunny. She's gotta help me.
Press A to hang and use the left stick to move along the ledge. While holding it in the direction, press A to jump to another ledge.
The bridge! Gotta get across. Bunny's house is uphill. She's always fine during storms. Again? What's happening?
The threads of fate are intervening. I accidentally hit A instead of B. Well, not accidentally. I hit it on purpose, but
If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
that's a giant ass spider like the one she dropped.
What was that? I must be seeing things. Okay, can't give up now.
Whole bit about like, it seems like okay, grandma, Bunny's her grandma on her dad's side. I was trying to read that.
Help! Please! My mama! We need help!
Luxurious breathing in here. Be nice, Lulu. No, away, Lulu. Buy you a car. I like it. Anything hidden back here? Just a lot of garbage. But that whole comment about like Bunny not checking in on her, it's like if the mom made it very clear that she's not welcomed, I think that's probably why. No vacancy. Hotel.
Can anybody hear me? Please! Anybody!
Main Street.
Oh, that was almost broken!
We're in the water? Live blue bar. Get it. Buckshot. There's that bowboard. Or another one just like it. The donut.
Please hold!
Weave more? Is that what that says? Weaver more. Oh, nevermore, jeez. No, come on, man. Weavermore. Yeah, I think it's Weavermore for the Weevils. Whoa!
Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe.
Trey Flood. 1977 to 2004. If I stick around too long, we take damage. Yeah.
Gotta go around.
Oh,
What is that? That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow.
It can't wait.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
That she knows what it's about.
Yeah. Yeah. There's something big out there.
Lily.
Yes, ma'am?
Clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute. I'll take care of this.
I just what? She just passed out. Why does that feel like something else is going on?
Where am I? A dream. What a strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before.
All right. Press the right stick for the guiding strand. Use it anytime to reveal the path to the next objective. All right, so we got Hazel. Hazel has lived in Prospero all her life with her mother, Lacey. She just graduated high school and is headed off to college. There's Trey, Hazel's father, Lacey's husband. Trey Flood fell in love with Lacey during college. He and Lacey were happily married and had Hazel. Trey died unexpectedly when Hazel was 4. Been buried in a mausoleum near the Flood mansion. Lacey, Hazel's mother, is a social worker in Prospero. She struggles with the trauma she sees on the job. She can't save everyone. She's frustrated with the system and the way it takes time away from Hazel, her little bug, whom she loves deeply. Bo, a former college football player with professional aspirations before a career-ending injury. Bo is a big guy with a heart of gold. Checks in on Miss Pearl and Lacey and views Hazel like a little sister. Only thing he loves more than fishing is his dogs. Miss Pearl is a retired school nurse that lives down the road from Lacey and Hazel. She always ready with a listening ear on and an open heart. And a plate of food. She thinks of Lacey and Hazel as family, especially after this for their husband. Oh. And then there's Bunny. Bunny Flood is Hazel's grandmother. She's made her fortunes in Prospero through multiple business ventures. She did not approve of Trey and Lacey's relationship. And after Trey's death, they had a further estranged relationship. Now, Miss Pearl had that spider figurine that Hazel dropped. What happened to look a lot like that thing we saw out in the storm. Whew, excuse me. Prospero, once the Site of bustling injury, Prospero is dying. Hurricane besieged southern town with a history of strange disappearances. Those who left of their own did so in search of greener pastures. Many who remain lack the means to seek better. Then there's Lacey's home. Prospero Cemetery. One of the local burial grounds with the people of Prospero. Bunny had Trey buried there in a mausoleum. And then, of course, the Flood Mansion. Sits on a hill towering over the town of Prospero. It's a monument to Bunny's power and influence in the town. Hazard, toxic water. Hurricane Lulu tore through Prospero and polluted the water with all kinds of foul things. Avoid falling into it. And then there's the strands, make up the weave of the grand tapestry that everything is composed of. Weaves are... Weavers are able to manipulate the strands to affect the world around them.
Are they saying my name? They're saying my name.
Is that a boar?
What are you doing here? Huh. How interesting.
Who? Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
Is she astral projecting or something?
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here! Ma! Can you see me?
I wonder if... So her dad died when she was what, like 4 or something like that? In 2000, or maybe it was just in 2004. But when she was young, I wonder if... Oh my goodness, why am I yawning so much? I wonder if when she was young, she went missing and her dad went to find her. And through whatever supernatural... I want to say hoodoo. Just because it's in the Deep South. Whatever supernatural going-ons are going on. I wonder if, in order to save his daughter, Trey offered himself in exchange type thing. And maybe Bunny, being an old family down here, knows of the things. Maybe even knows that her family has potential for the power to be a weaver. But perhaps that's what kind of pushed the divide. Probably doesn't help that her mama probably stands up to Bunny, which Bunny doesn't like. To further strange them that way too. What's that, a window?
Oh God, my baby! My baby boy! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma! I'm right here! I'm okay! Ma! Ma, wake up! Mama?
How should she get up to bed?
The trailer. Mama? Oh no. Grandma?
Locked her in the room.
Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door!
I'm thinking maybe part of why Bunny's family has powers. they're messed up into some of the dark sides of whatever can be done in this.
It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream. The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening? I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma. Locked
Well,
me
it's for
in
your
there.
own safety, dear.
All right, how do I get out of here?
September 7th, 1989. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision. But I can neither unravel them, nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. Yeah, see, she wanted to be a bunny, wanted to be a weaver. March 11th, 2003. I've exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too?
Bunny's lounge chair entry. June 7th, 1982. We are not replaceable as people. They say life is a light that once diminished is forever blinked out. But I don't think it has to be that way. There's magic in this world. Tall tales with hints of truth. I'll find it. Then maybe I can forgive him. I want to forgive him.
Huh? I wonder what happened. Feels sad.
This is a heck of a library. Oh, look. It's the rabbit. At the intros. That Bunny? I'm sure Bunny used to be a beautiful Southern belle at one point or another.
I wish you were here, Dad. Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf? Huh. Rich people's
She
houses.
thinks this is normal.
Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
A hell of a chest.
Oh, shit. Do these control you?
Stigma. Yeah, Bunny's been messing with some dark shit. Hooks. The hooks are Hazel's main tool as a weaver. Acquiring the hooks allows Hazel to interact with the strands of the grand tapestry and stigma. They also act as combat tools against Haints.
What is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
Does Bunny not realize that she's completely stigmatized her entire...
Oh, shit! Ah! Whoa. That's not possible. Foot's fine, too.
Look at this place. It's nasty.
The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it Stigma? Do they know what to do?
Oh, what the fuck?
I wonder if the Haints don't like stigma being unraveled.
I don't need you. I never did. And I'ma find my mama on my own.
I'm not loving the animations on twos. Like, I've seen it done to great effect where it didn't seem jarring, but so far that's mostly been in
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
other voices, other loons.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming to help.
Night of the Flood. Got another storybook. I like the storybooks.
Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
Is there like any secrets? There doesn't seem to be any secrets yet.
I think this is the right way.
Okay. If the strand knew we had to come up this way, why did it lead us to the dead end first, not directly to where we needed to go? That's a big ass hollow tree. Damn.
More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway?
Brambles, these magical overgrowths stem from stigma in the area. The Grand Tapestry is the fabric of the universe that connects all things. The Grand Tapestry is invisible and intangible to most people, except weavers, who can see how it interacts with reality. And with some hooks, can even interfere with it. Object of Station. The objects of station are the weaver's tools, used to channel the power of the strands. They are passed down to the next weaver when they are chosen by the land. The objects are imbued with the previous weaver's knowledge to help guide the new weaver. So it's kind of like Avatar. Weavers are said to be chosen by the land to wield strands. They are able to see the effects of tears in the Grand Tapestry and use their abilities to affect the world around them. A knot forms around a stigma caused by traumas staring through the Grand Tapestry. Stigma is a result of the Grand Tapestry warping due to trauma. Most people cannot see or feel stigma, but weavers can.
Foxes! The storm's got all the fuzzy guys out and about.
They just went right into a rock wall.
this was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
No going back now. Is that a crow? Can't aim upwards.
It's like some weird folk tale. Brer Rabbit or something.
He's a bit like Brer Rabbit. I was thinking that when I saw the rabbits earlier. That and Watership Down.
Hey, who's got you all so spooked?
How about the fact that there's some kind of field right there?
Hell no.
Is that a hint? Another not?
Hell no. This better work.
X to attack. Change up to 5 attacks to unleash a melee combo. Hold X to charge, then release to execute a powerful amplified attack while charging. Use the left stick to aim. Attack can hit enemies at range and damage scales up with the charge time. Press B to dodge. Don't love the dodge animation, but that's just me. Use it to avoid attacks. Dodge can be just before the enemy attacks to get a perfect dodge, setting off a strand blast that deals damage. Press Y to unravel. Defeated enemies may be unraveled for a brief duration, which will heal you slightly.
Not bad.
They're not even stunned by a full charge. Unravel. No. The unravel animation just being like a stab, I don't like. It should have been like poke in and then like poke in and then like rip it apart. Like she's actually, or like doing something to look like she's unraveling it. Just stabbing it.
More of you? I'd be screwed without these hooks.
Okay, that one looked a little bit better. When an enemy is glowing yellow, it is unleashing an unstoppable attack. During this time, it's immune to magic and damage. Health coils. Press Y near health coil to heal. Can only be used once, except on story and easy difficulties. It can be set to replenish in the difficulty menu. Right click to lock onto enemies. Right stick to change target. Combat compass warns you of incoming attack. A flashing red arrow signifies imminent danger. A white arrow indicates that the enemy is appearing off the screen.
Yep, fighting comic book monsters now. What's next?
I don't know why I'm being so nitpicky about it. I'm liking the game so far. But like, it doesn't look like she's hooking in. It looks like it's being drawn in, and then she just kind of goes like that, like it's instead of being like, and then pulling apart. It's almost like it's pulling them in, and then she's just kind of, I don't know.
I'm so
That
far
heals you
from-
too.
Hope I'm nowhere close to that place. It's those voices again. Might be worth checking out.
I didn't hear a voice. It's over this way though.
There's the river.
It looks nice and calm
Come on.
today.
There has to be a way around.
I wonder what we're going to find out's been like taking all the people, like all the missing peoples.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Has she had that mark on her, the marks on her arms this whole time? Can't get a good look at them. You can just make it out at the bottom there. There's like, she's wearing something. I don't know if that appeared after we got. Oh, we're going to be going down a well. Why does that not seem safe to me? Do we have a lassie on standby? Alonzi?
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
Sounds like you'd be crazy, lady. Jumping down a well, following voices, seeing things, fighting monsters, thinking that's normal. I guess if there's a comic book that's about people doing the same thing is what she's doing, so maybe like the lore of Weavers is already out in the world. She just never really realized it was true. Don't, Sleeping Beauty. Come on. Disney should have taught you better than this. Don't touch it. Don't. Okay, I guess if you grab me by the hand, it looks like she's going to touch the thing. It's like, come on, she's going to Sleepy Beauty herself.
Now, why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna.
Shut up. Eyes open. They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on.
Oh, she's pregnant.
I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they
Is it
look
going to be like a
so
family
real.
relation?
This is crazy. But I can't stop.
All right, we got the distaff. The distaff gives Weaver's the ability to see the past events or echoes caught in the grand tapestry.
Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
Okay, bit of a map there, I guess. Wonder if that's supposed to be like the Underground Railroad.
Swore we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
There's a stigma knotted up here. Press up to open the upgrade menu. We can rending step. B to dodge, then quickly press X to attack. Sure. Doesn't look like there's a lot of options to the upgrade path. 50, 80. And then I can't see beyond that. Press Y to collect a floof. Gather them from various sources such as floofs, bundles, or knots.
That's helpful. What's this?
Floof?
Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Well, the brambles aren't a good sign. Oh, there was something drawn. Yeah, right there. I wonder if that's related to... Well, I guess it was just an oil lamp her grandmother had.
I always hated this place.
Quickly now, follow me.
What the?
Wait. Get back, get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
Mysterious music. The quarters are where the enslaved people of the sugarcane plantations were forced to live. Families were crowded into the small shacks. Ghosts are a curiosity. Weavers can see them as they slip in and out of tears in the grand tapestry. Some have unfinished business. Mahalia. The last weaver of Prospero, Mahalia, is a legend come true through the echoes. When she was chosen by the land to take on the mantle of weaver, she wielded her powers to guide people to freedom. Haints and haint ravagers. The most common haint found in Prospero wilds. They hit hard but have to be at close range. Avoid their explosive charge when they turn yellow. When the grand tapestry is damaged by folk sorrows, its strands become damaged. Those damaged strands become stigmas, which create haints and angry, terrible creatures, only visible to weavers. They can be destroyed by unraveling them.
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in.
Of all the homes to wash away, had to be ours.
How do we get up there? How do I get over to that? Maybe I can just jump to it. Seniors, 84. Eh, come on. Just a little higher.
Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle
over
from
there.
me.
Before I go and do that. Nope. There we go. This is up to what, 20? We need 50 for the next upgrade. There's another one over there. I'll get there. Oh, look, there's another. This one only gave us 5, though. You get over to that one.
didn't I see that symbol somewhere else?
Chapter 2, The Weaver's Call. Been 30-odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never gets any easier, witnessing echoes of old hurt. But the land chose me to spend my life mending tears in the grand tapestry. With these old hands, above all else, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve.
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to
The
those
Dippers?
ghosts? Ugh, door's blocked. Must be another way around.
I don't want to get up here, though. Oh. Can fly. Darn it. We'll find another way up. I'm not going to give up on it. This is probably way back when we get there. I wonder if there's going to be like a tunnel we go through.
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
There's like bottoms.
Now come on, this way.
Spells and cooldowns. You've unlocked your first spell. Use it during exploration against enemies. In combat, there's a cooldown period after use that can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. Press the left bumper to cast the Weave spell. Use it in echoes of objects to make them solid for a short time. Use it to weave enemies, increasing all damage, preventing them from moving or attacking for a short time. The drawings of the flowers in that on the wall kind of makes me think of the marks on her arms.
It's like snatching something out of the past. There they are. Gotta follow.
In a
Please be
minute.
okay, Mom.
I'm guessing that the seniors of whatever year back here. Yeah, see? They made a ramp to get up top. Those seniors of 84.
Unreal.
Thank you, senior. Or should be like 35. Nothing back there. Let's go up here. And look, it just drops you back. Okay.
On your feet.
I would have had it kind of like weave from one side to the other, like it's being crocheted or something. Gonna have to fight. I can see the brambles.
Got goosebumps.
Right. Dodgeable attack.
Where are y'all coming from?
there it is. It's like, where the hell did it go? I wanted to unravel to get my health back. Stigmas are dissolving. I kind of wish we got to see what the stigma was in an echo of the past. I'm guessing the stigma was the whole something to do with the slaves, right? Oh, another one. That's 50. Aerial Rend. While in the air, press X to slam the ground. Alright, let's go.
This way.
Press right trigger to cast the strand push. You acquire the strand push spell, use it to break fragile items, move objects, that sort of thing. Use it to repel enemies or do some damage and disrupt their attacks. Oh, we finally have a way of disrupting their attacks.
That should prove useful. Now, how do I get over there?
I wonder what the point of moving that was. Maybe just demonstrating that we can move it? What was the point of it, though? An amount to make sure there's always room for you to be on the other side. Push it back this way. Okay. Big ass trees in the distance. Alright, let's go. Another fight? Well, I think we're going to be getting in a lot of fights along the way, so might as well hop on in.
Oh, they just can't get enough of me.
Your strands are mine. Gotta wait till they fully form before you can lock onto them. Fully heal us? No, it does seem to fully heal us. Stigma cured.
Is everyone out? No. What the hell again?
Press left trigger to cast the strand pull. Use it to yank smaller hints towards you or quickly close into larger ones.
There we go.
Alright, before we go through there, let's go see that other space. There might have been another thing to collect. No, it's just another one of these. Oh, that gets us 5? Really? We're up to 15. Okay, I'm glad we went over and looked. I'm sure every little penny counts. To the old spirits reading this message. If you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. Can't see you, but I want to help you to lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. Easy to be friends when you know each other's name. Your name? Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the other kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
Oh, there's another stigma.
Not afraid of you.
Okay, so like once you open them, or once you defeat them, it opens. It'd be cool if, like when the haints form, if you actually saw it like kind of like pulling the dark strands off of this bit that opens it up. That's how it opens up more and more each time. I think that was not that there's anything wrong with what they got. It still looks cool. Rainbow blocking that way. Can we go look down by the river? Oh, nothing to say about the river this time. Guess we'll keep going then. Got our 5 points.
I think that's them up ahead.
Fire didn't catch. They'll just replace us. Start it all anew.
That may be the case. Ooh, you looking? Hey, Milo. Hey, puppy. We're up to 40. Halfway there. Okay. That's where we came from. This looks like there might be something hidden back there. Yeah, baby. Minson, subscribe to tier 1. 31 months. Good morning, Minson. How's it going? We're just checking out Seth Midnight. To the old spirits reading this message, I know what it feels like to be trapped and scared too. That's why I wanted to help you. Aunt Charmaine and Pop get real mean sometimes, so I run all the way out here with my spirit talking board where no one can find me. I've been doing that a lot more lately. Anywho, I'll be here to listen whenever you're ready to talk. Your friend Chloe Drudge. P.S. Do you like peach cobbler? I'll bring some next time. Who doesn't like peach cobbler? Come on. Check it out. We're going to try to figure out Aurora 4K. All right, if you do, we're going to be having a talk about it because I want to figure it out too. I definitely want to check it out. I think it'd be a cool game to get into.
Peach cobbler for ghosts? Sweet girl.
All right, let's go up and around.
I'll stay with you, little one.
Whee!
Another one of those symbols.
Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow, scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it?
You were chosen.
This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river. Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Stay with me. Almost to the river.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Left trigger to hold a throwable object and right trigger to throw it. In a minute. I saw this. Oh. Got ahead of myself a little bit. There we go. Forgot it takes a second to form.
That'll make things a
She's a
lot easier from
Jedi.
now on.
She's got the force. Go up. Here we go. Can't figure out how to mine other planets. Have you checked out the any of the tutorials? There's that one playlist that's like goes through each thing item by item.
This is it! The way out!
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna get grab a pot while this plays.
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Reach the river. Find signs of Lacey. Whew.
It's not much further now. The river must be close.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece.
Oh, another fight. Yeah.
that? Looks like
I was gonna say it kind of looks like a decrepit, mutilated, like almost looks like a heart that's been all like nasty and twisted. I hate when the only way is to watch hours of videos, but you might be right. For whatever reason, the written guides just say, just use mass drivers, makes your life much easier. But mentions nowhere how to get a mass driver on a planet. I would think mass drivers is to transport the goods from planet to planet. But I'll be honest, I haven't even read stuff about it. Personally, when I like to learn something, I like to talk to someone. Even if it's just to like have them tell me the little bits of basics, and then I start running with it, and then I'll ask questions and just let me tinker and meddle and be on my own, like do things to my own. And then when like I like someone nearby, but I don't necessarily like them directing me. Alright, while targeting a nest, press left trigger to hold larva haint, then press the right trigger to throw it. Throw larva haints to inflict damage on other haints. Press right trigger to push larva haints and do damage to other haints as well.
Maybe I can chuck those back at.
Is it not letting me lock onto the larva? Liking this because it shoots them out wide, makes it really hard to get the lock on to go where you freaking want it to. Just attack the damn thing. Yeah, I can just attack the damn thing. Fuck this. The throw mechanic kind of sucks ass, if you ask me. I hate that. I don't know if hate's the right word. I really dislike that haints just seem to ignore your attacks unless you hit a specific one that says it. There we go. All better. Well, I guess, yeah, I know they would have to be built. Nothing's given to you for free in the game. I'm guessing you have to build them on the planet you already have and transport over. Is what I'd guess. Or you need to build something on that first planet that allows you to build or transport things you've already built, you know?
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she
You
went
can
far.
double jump.
I can make it too. Could have used that during track
Because
season.
people aren't going to wonder how you're jumping in midair. Genius. It just at the time so it makes it look like you're jumping really high instantly right at once. Built them, got some transport ships, picked them up, but the game won't let me drop them on a planet, and I have no idea why. Do you have to claim the planet first? Oh, jeez, I almost fell over. I'm guessing, okay, all right. Okay, well, I got as much as you need to make sure there's a retention level for stuff if you don't want it to get transported back. And okay, they don't require a population to operate. That's good to know. Definitely. Okay, you're right with the transport. Hey, Cheshire. Hey. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just looking up something real quick for a game that I introduced Mince into that I'm hoping to get into called Aurora 4X. All right. All right. How to mass drivers. Mass drivers are manufactured by construction factories. They're typically early in the game. This means that they will be built on your home world. A mass driver takes 25,000 tons of cargo capacity to move and can be moved just like other installations. Once you have a mass driver on a colony with a mineral resource, you can set a destination for the mineral packets. F2 population and production window, mining and maintenance tab. To the right of the mineral report, there's a drop-down menu. Simply select the destination you want to send them to. A master driver can send a limited amount of mineral during a year, depending on its ratings, but have a unlimited capacity for receiving. Careful though, if you build a master driver on your home world and build or have one on a colony, you have a system of sending and receiving. Okay, if you have mass driver genocide. If you have your colony send a mineral packet to your homeworld, but while it is en route, you deconstruct or move the mass driver off the homeworld, the mineral packet will strike homeworld with a destructive amount of force. Okay, if you're sending things back and forth, make sure you don't remove the mass driver while the packet's in transit. Otherwise, nothing to catch it. Makes sense. All right. All right. The economy. Yeah, this wiki doesn't have a lot on the game. You're right. There's not a lot of resources to really get you going, is there? Okay. Let's see. You got a freighter. Did you make a colonist design so that you can start a new colony on the second planet? But it also says you should be able. Also says you should be able to get things going even on a non-colony. Colony making in Aurora. Or that you need either a spaceport or a cargo shuttle station at the colony or a cargo shuttle bay on the ship. Blah, 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 blah. Basics for setting up a colony. Dear goodness, man. You're going to make me want to play this today. Goodness gracious. Having a fantastic day. That's awesome. Been trying out the demo for the Data's Disco. How's that going? Does it got a good rhythm to it? You're still gritting and shit. Oh, that sounds like you found a perfect game for you. That's awesome. Okay. All right. Have a transport ship for people, some for equipment, and then you should be good. You need infrastructure. What should I put on the ship? Transport ship. How many people? Okay. Big cryopod units. Forget the actual term, but get those, and then they run the 10K pop colony ship. Run it till I get 100,000 colonists on the site, make enough infrastructure for about 1 to 2 million. You'll need as many as you want to have working the facilities you intend to put there. And also, it's a few thousand units of infrastructure and as few as 10,000 people is all it takes to start a colony. It can grow on its own from there. They'll even start building their own infrastructure at a certain point. Your civilian sector will start to take over too. Earth is a default source for colonists, and any other planet below a certain threshold, 10 mil, I think, is a default destination for colonists. In fact, it's often enough to just move over initial delivery of infrastructure, and civilian economy will take over from there. The process is largely slower than doing it yourself, but it will happen without the need to micromanage every part. You'll need to pump about 10,000 wealth in subsidies into the shipping company that you start with to give them seed money. Is this the right? It says Aurora 4X. Okay. From there, they'll start to build various ships that your empire needs, depending on what's going on. If you have a lot of shipping contracts open to move equipment facilities, they'll build freighters. A lot of colonies, they'll build colony ships and passenger ships. A lot of sorium-rich plants surveyed, they'll build harvesters on them. Have you done a lot of surveying? It seems like it's saying the other thing mentioned surveying's needed to have production. Once you set up a colony, the civilian transport will start happening. They'll start to transport people to them. Also, they can move stuff from place to place slowly on their own. I usually focus on transporting infrastructure and lots of it, eventually terraforming the planet. Suggesting building construction factories, both to use up the available population and to let the colony self-sustain. Typically, bring over 10 to 20 factories and just set them building 50% CF and 50% infrastructure at first. One mass driver is often good enough call too, so that you can deliver minerals without ships. Having a mining colony with good duranium supplies feed it, since Earth can usually keep its own resource needs met by local mining. Make sure you have a mass driver on Earth, otherwise you could cause trouble. But so you need a mass driver everyone you want to catch. Forgot to add that you'll need a mass driver on Earth, as well as one or more on the moon, depending on how much you want mine, blah, blah, blah. On the mining colony, if you get it up like I suggest, but yeah, one mass driver is enough. Okay. It sounds like once you just get the colony started and wait until it's got enough infrastructure. Not sure why it won't let you deposit the mass driver. Do you have a mass driver on Earth and the planet? It's hard to say. I've barely touched the game myself, so I was just going off what's reading there. I'm surprised how little. Like, there seems to be a fair group of people talking about. Have you gone to the Discord? Apparently, it's fairly active. Colony's not getting started. So you got cargo ships and you got colonist ships. Have you pumped enough? Maybe just pump more colony and cargo people into it? could be that you just have to get enough there for it to keep sustaining itself. I wish I could help more. I'm guessing it might be worth popping into the Discord and having someone help with that a little bit. All right, back to the game. Gotta get to the game, man. Get to the game. I feel like this. I'm really interested in the world this is setting up, but I'm thinking like maybe I'd rather have watched like a animated series or a movie than the game so far, but we'll see. All right, I got double jump now.
Won't be long till we can rest. I promise.
Looks like they made
Would
it
be
over
nice
the
if they
gap.
showed us how she got them over the gap. We gotta go that way. Is there something this way? Side path seems to be where all the extra level up resources are for us. Boom. 20. That was worth it. Another message. I did not take to weaving easy. I had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole, hearing them angel voices. Weren't till I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest days of my life. Like playing slow and taking my time, so in most cases rhythm games put me off, but seems to be scratching an itch. Hey, finding that itch through the right scratch. There are rhythm games that are very much about the slow, just take the beat, hit it. The frantic rhythm games that are really high paced, I find those a mixed bag. There are some if they do it right and the controls are tight, you get into it. I have a hard time with the too slow a rhythm, but also too fast a rhythm. Like you want in that right at that right space, you know, right at the right speed. That's one of the things I like about games, though. Finding a new aspect about yourself that you didn't realize was there.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
I'm guessing whoever's reading them is the person that, like previous weavers. Maybe the woman we're chasing right now. The only rhythm game you play is Beat Saber, and it can't really be compared to any. No, yeah. I used to play Rock Band and Guitar Hero. Like I still got my Guitar Hero controller in the other, like in my bedroom. Those games I'd like to play, but it was as much as it kind of felt like playing a guitar, like actually like being in a band a little bit, even though you knew it was different. And it was like the group aspect of it, right? Like you'd have your, like when you got Rock Band, you'd have your one friend doing the drums, another doing bass, maybe some idiot on the vocals. Ideally, though, it'd be multiple, like a guitar and a bass user. It was fun. I think besides that, that's like the only time I really was into a rhythm game. I remember there being other ones that I kind of got into, but not quite to that level. And Beat Saber, though, Beat Saber's a game I wish I had. I think I'd really like it. And I also hear it's a pretty decent way of being active and getting a little exercise in. Because apparently it's much more involved than you would think, where it's just like you going like swiping a little lightsaber thing going on. Especially with I hear it with the mods where you can put like any song. So you could put your favorite songs in and just lightsaber it up to your favorite songs. Sorry, Beat Saber it up to your favorite songs.
What's that?
Press Y to collect a health filament. Gather them throughout your exploration to increase your life bar permanently.
It's like getting a second win.
Oh, a fox. We just got another 5. What are we up to? 100? All right, we can get Weaver's Blitz, unraveling an enemy to set off a strand blast. Amplified Rend. Attacks can be charged further, inflicting increased damage over a larger area. Or we can get Push being stronger, Pull being stronger. Enemies take more damage from all sources. Well, that kind of seems like the best way to go, right? Why upgrade one thing when we can upgrade everything, right? Like, come on. Weaved enemies take more damage and cannot move or attack for a short time. Oh, but it's only the enemies that are weaved. Still, I think that'd be a good one to get. All right. I don't know if I realized I could weave bad guys. Like I've pushed and pulled them. Oh, there's the stork again.
Rest up while I find the way down.
You see it?
Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Oh, shit. She can glide?
Thank
You know what? I don't know why that surprises me. We've seen that happen already.
Gotta be brave.
To a lesser
Quickest way to the
extent.
river.
Oh my god, look at that tree. I wonder if that's supposed to be like maybe a kind of like an Yggdrasil thing. Okay, the setting sun, just like behind that tree, that looks awesome. Anyways, earlier in the game, she kind of glided down off of it. So like it slowed her fall. So I don't know why I'm surprised that we can do a glide.
What the heck?
Doesn't glide very well, mind you, but it's enough. Oh, there's a web. Oh, is that the spider trying to catch weavers?
Hey, that's from our
Don't
house.
fall for it, girl. Gosh, and gators. Oh, I wonder if the tree in the background's on the back of that giant gator. Woo! Alright, well I got the upgrade. Let's go see what this... I think this is going to awaken that spider thing. Just trying to prepare myself for the spider. I don't... Why is it always spiders?
That's Mama's work binder.
What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much.
She can't hear me. What was all that
You're getting
anyway?
a glimpse into the lives around you. Come on.
That felt different. No way she's... No. She's gotta be alive.
I wonder if with...
Hello? Is someone there?
I wonder if through the weave you can bring someone back, and that's why Bunny was trying to get the power to bring her daddy back.
Hello? Anyone?
Who is that?
Oh, look, the stork. Look at the size of that thing. Is that like a giant peach? Okay, something's up.
Oh, thanks. Get up. Get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You?
Catfish?
Up here.
Where?
The flying catfish that we saw.
My salvation.
A talking fish. Mm-mm. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equal good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What weavy thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this stuff and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before.
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Is she an idiot?
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her and mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
Fried up with some grits. I've heard they can be tasty. She starts seeing shit and fighting things and doing all this stuff that before we've seen him. He starts talking about shit that kind of correlates, and she's like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Girl, you stupid? Come on. Bullshit, she didn't know what it was talking about. And him seeing someone that he thinks that can help get him unstuck from the tree, and then her saying, I don't know what you're talking about, I got no connection to this. And how disappointing. He didn't say you're disappointing. He was disappointed that he's going to stay stuck in the tree.
A weaver? Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting Hanks.
Where did she get the name Haints from? Unless she's already heard about this kind of shit before, so she knew more about what's going on than she's letting on. I'm not liking her so far. Yeah, I guess maybe. I don't know about you, but I find out I have magical powers that I just started using. I am all in right from the go. As long as the powers don't come at a cost of like, I have to kill some people or shit. As I just get to have powers and help people. Right, puppy? Right, puppy? Oh, you're good stretches, puppies. Yeah. That's my babies. How's it going? How's my Milo? Yeah. Good boy. Yeah. Good lovin's. Milo likes his lovin's. Yeah. You know he's happy when he's doing this little licky thing with his mouth. He constantly goes like, yeah. I'd show the camera, but he likes to face you when he gets his lovin's. It's a little like disconcerting, really. It's a level of intimacy with a dog I'm not used to. Right, puppies? Right, puppies? Oh. That's a good puppy. Yeah, I love my puppies. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. And then he lies down. He's a good boy. Yeah. He loves to dig. Oh my god. He comes running up and he like just starts digging on the like on my the leather couch, or he's doing it right to the pillow right now. He just loves to dig. All right, back to the game. I think we're coming up to the whole gator thing. Ooh, what's this? There we go. Later, gator. Public notice, foreclosure, no entry. Ooh. I just want a boring life pro tag that tries to ignore everything that isn't normal to a majority of people. Maybe, but I don't think she was presented that way. But maybe. Maybe she wants to be extraordinary in a normal way. Because she's part of, like, exceptional track team or something, right? Like, she's got a whole bunch of medals for running. Yet at the same time, when they're packing up to leave her house because of the flood, she didn't want to save her expensive running shoes. I don't know. She's a bit of a contradiction. Oh, can we... No, can we interact? Come on. There we go. Right there.
I miss swinging on one of those for hours.
I think the voice actress is doing an amazing job. So far, the voice acting in the game's been great. I love the animation style. They made her look like she looks beautiful and badass, and she's doing a great job. So far, the inconsistencies, or at least what I feel are inconsistencies. Ooh, how do we get up there? Can't double jump up. Okay, I need to find a better... Oh, wait. There we go. I hope we get an upgrade to that, the hang glide. It's a good triple jump so far, but you start sinking like
That's
instantly.
a bottle tree. All right.
That's a bottle tree? How do I get over to that? See right there? There's another one of those pockets. It literally is a tree that's growing bottles. Honestly, most of the writing's been pretty good.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't.
She's wearing blue jeans.
Hag.
Well, maybe I ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
So I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. Then you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
Bottling up the pain. It's a nice play on the old term.
The roots of this trouble go deep.
They have the cutscenes animating on twos. I hate it. I've seen one movie that comes to mind that did it well, and that was the first like Into the Spider-Verse movie. Oh, check that out. That can't be a good sign. Especially with the game, and like the game plays at 60 frames per second. Why would you cut the animation to twos?
Should check that out.
Like, again, I've seen it put to good effect, but usually it's a mix of some things being on twos and others being on ones. Like Into the Spider-Verse, before Miles got into his came into his powers, he was on twos, but as the movie progressed and once he came into his spider powers, he was on ones. How do I get that far over? It doesn't really give you more height with that third jump. Oh! Jeez, I'm an idiot.
Life must be
Maybe if I opened my eyes. Patton. On my daddy's grave, it's real. Tell his ma I've been out there twice now, and he's heard a metal thunk each time he dropped anchor where the lights stopped. X marks the spot. You follow them lights next full moon, you bring us back that treasure, you hear? We leave this shithole once and for all, and we do it rich as thieves.
Huh?
Rich as thieves.
You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
Alright, well, we got what I came for. I love the art style so far. Like, she looks great, the world looks great. Some of the people, like some of the other people, are made to look extra kind of janky, but it does seem to be like off by just the littlest bit.
That's what I told her. You can pet that dog. But that dog's gonna bite.
Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it.
Bottle up the pain.
Yeah. Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
Another eviction notice. It's a turtle. I'm sorry, that's a snapping turtle. That thing will take your finger off. Oh, I didn't even see that up here. Glad I came over. So all the blue is because boo hags are afraid of the blue? Ooh. There's another one over there. How do I get over there? Yeah, see, she's no longer animated on twos when you're over here. Like, when you're in the game. I just think it's odd. Like, I think the fact that it goes from being on 1s and then the cutscene starts and it drops down to the 2s, that seems to be where things kind of like disconnect. Looks great otherwise. Digging the look of the bayou. Oh, gotta stretch those legs. He's definitely a runner. Whoa, there's a gator. Gator. Gator done. Ow. Yeah, I kind of deserved that one. Running around like an idiot. Let's try to get back on target. Here we got that one. What's with all the giant peaches? Oh shit. There's like brambles that attack. What kind of animal is that? Was that like a gopher? Or some kind of groundhog or beaver? Beaver's got flat wide tails normally, so it's probably not that.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
The 7th? Or September 17th? Yay! I think I'm gonna go amplified rend. Interact. Where was that? Interact with what? Oh, over here. I see it. Remy? Fiddling one ain't half bad. It's that fool brother of his. Something ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his Kuyunkin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hard-working community. Ain't nothing of value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back. Claude. Ooh, that's horrible. That's mean.
What a nasty heart.
Yeah, nice little quilted blanket. That's what my mama would make. Up on the deck. Another eviction.
Greed.
Issue date September 17th. Does it have a year? I don't see no year on it. Oop. See that dragon? It's huge. Oh, look, there's another one right over there up in the tree. Wait. Just right. Yeah. There we go. Papa Noel arrived. Association de Portade du Charbon. Whatever that. Wait. Santa comes in with gators on a bayou barge instead of in a sled with reindeer. I like the twist. We already went up here. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything real quick. So we got the bottle on our back. Convenient that she had slings and stuff all ready to capture it, that even though she didn't know she needed a bottle, she had something ready to hold it. Alright, I think this is where we came in. Over there, we want that way. Anything this way? Chapter 3, investigate. Oh, look at all the nasty. We're going to get in a fight. Get over here. Holy shit! Is there enough of these things? Ow! Shit. Oh, my thing was in charge. Damn it. I hit the dodge button. Must have been a second too late. I just got that like I should have gone and healed. Oh, I like the way they reintroduced her. That was cool. A lot of these things started coming out. I should. That guy did a lot of damage. Get some life back. Get some more life back. Let's fill up. Get over here.
Not too bad.
They hit like a freaking truck. Holy shit.
That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
Gotta bottle up the pain.
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost
There's the
memory?
significance of the peach.
The bottle is acting funny.
There's the stigma.
Ain't in a bottle. Huh.
Yeah.
I get it now.
They're
Maybe
being
if I fill
literal.
this up,
Who
I can
would've
help
thought?
catfish.
It's like, I don't know what you mean. Pain in the bottle? Well, you just got a bottle. Maybe put the pain in the bottle. Like, it seemed pretty direct. Gus, take this pot of craw dogs on over to Colleen. She'll set you up with a job if you mind your manners. That'll be Colleen's favorite.
Hope she has something good for him.
All right, whoa. Let's go on up. There we go. Look at that shot. The game sure is pretty. I think we're going to have to excuse her a little bit. She's the athletic type. She's not exactly a nerd, if you know what I mean. She's a little though. Oh, I see another thing.
Stigma. Huh. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
Well, that and, you know, stigma itself is a word for something nasty. Oh, what's over this way?
Always thought these were cool, like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
I've never seen one of those before. Is that like a giant pot made out of mud to keep water in to put craw dogs? It just loops back around. Maybe that was an alternate way to get there. Oof. I might actually slip past. Okay.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Yeah, it fouls up the weave. And you gotta unravel it. Bottle up the pain. Because repression's definitely the way you want to go. Bottle it all up. Oh, here we go again. Oh, that's something new. That thing, okay, that's a thing of nightmares. The mouth on that? Oh, reminds me of that, those aliens from that movie. Oh, what was it called? It was more of a series than a movie. Oh, man. I think it was, what was it called? Was it Invasion? Give me one moment. I gotta go check on something. Invasion. I guess from this series here. The aliens, it kind of makes me think of the aliens. Mind you, they didn't have a mouth in the first season, I think, but this might not be the right one.
A piece came out of the sky.
Pieces all over.
That's not the right one. Here we go. This is it. Yeah, this series. I've seen the first 2 seasons. It was so good. Apple's got some really good shows on their series.
My fellow citizens of
So
the world,
the world gets invaded.
what I have to say to you is not something I was ever prepared to say.
It made me think, I don't know if it actually is, but it made me think of the aliens from the comic books, that the movie The Edge of Tomorrow with Tom Hanks and I can't remember the actress's name. Live, Die, Repeat, Edge of Tomorrow. But the aliens that were the comic book aliens for that, I think The Edge of Tomorrow made the aliens really cool. And I guess that thing kind of looked like the front of kind of those things too, actually. But the way the aliens move in this was like...
We are suffering from inexplicable and seemingly unrelated incidents.
Are they going to show the aliens?
Ranging from power outages to the destruction of infrastructure and homes. We now believe these incidents are not unrelated, but in fact connected. What is being visited upon our Earth? Contact one! Is not of our Earth.
Listen to me.
We're leaving now.
That's my car! I'm keeping us safe.
Safe from what?
Whatever's in that sand.
Your squad was lost in an encounter. Was that your only encounter?
Yeah, so you kind of saw it there for a second. It's like this weird orb and like legs like stick out to move for them. But it almost looked like... It almost looks like the orb's moving and the legs are just sticking out in response, rather than the sticking out legs moving them.
We might be all that stands between life as we know it and the end of all existence.
So good. 2 seasons I saw of it were really good.
The world wants to test us.
Show the damn thing.
To see if it can break us.
I get not wanting to show too much because it's scarier. The less you see it, the more scary it tends to be in movies.
Not today.
Oh, and it doesn't show off. Thanks a lot. Invasion. Aliens? Oh, here's the creating of the alien. Yeah, see.
These aliens don't look like anything that we've seen before.
We
Get to
are
the
not
alien.
alone. Is not on our Earth.
Yes. Can you show them?
It's an incredibly ambitious
Yeah, see, there's
show.
kind of like the
We're
weird...
gonna see an alien presence we've
Again, they
never
don't really have
seen
nose
before.
in the
a biological entity
show.
that we cannot even begin.
Your only encounter.
Be unique. I
See,
just wanted our
maybe
aliens
it's
to be unique.
that shot there that made me think of it, but it's like... That monster we just saw made me think of that.
That on my feet.
Right trigger to push back a hurler's haint. Haint's large projectile and do damage to. Okay, so we can reflect damage back. Oh, too soon. It takes so long for your freaking powers to recharge. Oh, and it missed. Wonderbar. Wow, its own attack does a ton of damage to it. Get over here! Ow. You, the other one. Now get away. Wrap you up.
Handled him just fine.
I think we got it. Bottling up some more pain.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit,
You know what's really heartless about it? They did that to the rabbit, not to do anything to the rabbit, but to do something to the person looking at the rabbit.
bottles half full. There's bound to be
So
more on
much
the other side
worse.
of this giant tree.
Because for them, the rabbit was nothing. It was just a means to hurt someone else. Horrible. Go through. Need to find a way up to that first, though. Let's go in the house.
Is that Benji? He had a nice smile
Is
back
that the guy
then.
we saw with the scar?
She looks starved.
She looks shifty with the way her eyes are just kind of glancing so far to the right.
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother. No wonder he knows so much about
Probably
Benji's
is.
pain.
See the stuff in the bottle from this way, it looks fine, but like the other side, I guess it looks kind of interesting. Nice clear glass at least. Points. Oh, there's points up in the tree. Okay, we gotta find a way up and over so we can get that one in the tree. Ow! That was rude. I didn't see that spiky ball there. It spiked at just the right moment to screw me up. Here we go. Now the question is, can we use this to find a way up to that other spot? And it doesn't look like it. Okay. The rabbit there. I think we already did this spot, didn't we? Yeah. I think I might have to give up on it for now. I was just thinking it looked like we had to jump from this roof over and then over. Is there anything we can pull or push? Maybe there's something up top. I don't see a spot though. Looks like there might be a way to come around on that branch that's curved right in the center and then jump over. Which means commit. Yeah, there we go. Found it. Alright. Is it just me or has the frame rate been a little low recently? I feel like it keeps dropping out. Anyways, I got what I went for. Let's keep going.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty? And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
Another fight. All right. Press dodge, but I guess I was too late. Tie him up. Some more coming from the side. Oh, it's right there. My chance. I'll take you. Select it. There we go. Get over here.
Are they drawn here because I'm a weaver?
I think they're already here, bro. You're not drawing them. You're just the one fighting them.
The bear trap was meant for Benji. Weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone?
A bully being egged on by his peers to make him think they're in the right.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
I like the little flowers that pop up afterward. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely having a bad frame rate. Let's see. Turned off motion blur. Let's turn view distance to high. That's usually a big one. $225 out of 385 in this area by the looks of it. So we're doing pretty good collecting all those bramble energies. Okay, that feels a bit smoother. there's the bear trap.
Ugh.
Damn,
nasty,
that
cruel
thing.
work.
That would hurt. Holy shiza.
A friend offered us safe passage.
We're gonna run across. Oh, because it's a tapestry, maybe?
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
Press A to jump onto a stranded wall and run along it. Then use up and down to move vertically. And what if the reason we can do that is the fact that it's quilt, right? Like it's tapestry.
Now that's cool.
I think I need to do it where I go up onto the roof. Oh. Yeah, they wanted me laid on the roof. Ooh, that looks like a big old nasty tornado of hate and pain. Oh. Gotta bring it from the past first. There we go. Much better. Oh, is that a power-up over there? I see the glowing blue. Looks like we get over from that spot right ahead. Florence Bait and Tackle Shop.
Be brave now. Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
Back here. Let's go collect that thing we saw. That's a spot too. We'll start with this one.
Did folks used to meet up here?
Oh, what's that? It does look like they have a communal house. Dear Mayor Broussard, I don't know. Okay, this is Claude. Okay. I don't know who talked bad on my on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji's running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by their house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time and that Kuyan will show up again, right as rain. Kindly, Claude Guidry. I wonder what he's starting to type when he or spell out when he wrote TI.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
Something tells me like somebody. I don't know if they planned on killing him. I won't go that far, but something tells me whoever set the bear trap, probably in an attempt to make another run at them to scare them off, probably accidentally killed them, taking things too far. St. Sylvian's Got Talent. Calling all aspiring entertainers, it's your time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual acts are welcome. Show us what you've got. Brought to you by Mayor Broussard, May 15th, 4 p.m., St. Sylvain's Community Center.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
Daisy? They had a younger sister named Daisy. Oh, you can get both power-ups. I figured it'd be a this or that type situation. Can't see what comes next, though. That's okay. Back where we started. Oh, wait. I noticed there was another one around the back. Here we go. 65. Alright. So this one just got jump. Glide out. There we go.
Ugh, this stigma stuff is like spoiled meat left in the sun too long.
Oh, I think I see one this way. Yep. Oh, here we go. Ooh, that was close. Unravel it. Gotta get that health back. There we go. That tie it up does so much more damage.
Much better.
That was a good upgrade. This should give us a full health back anyways, but why not take this extra bit back gives you? Push or the pull? Take the pull. Yeah. Is that the last one we needed to seal up? Can't go on that roof, apparently.
5 more points. Over here. No, I guess we're going up and over the tree. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, we already been over here. Maybe I missed something. Or I just got ahead of myself. Surprised we didn't get to comment about these 2 pictures. Oh, there was further up and I didn't even realize it. Look at that. Oh, something dark happened at their house too. Of course. Our family had it rough.
Probably walked right by a dozen Hanks and didn't even know.
Over here. Away from me. I hit the dodge button, but I guess. Whatever what I'm aiming at during this fight doesn't want to fight me.
Huh, this is getting easier.
I'm glad she's getting the hang of things. Oh, I think that's from where we already absorbed the health. Oh no, what horrible memory are we gonna witness now?
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh.
Oh God. What did Rhubarb do? Where am I?
Well, now, curious. You shouldn't be here. Let us remedy that.
Who's there? Oh.
Right answer.
Oh, shit. What is that?
bet you'd realize by now that whatever the hell's happening is real. I don't know how close it is behind us, but I don't want to stop to find out. We're making good time. Gotta keep us moving. Run, girl! It's a good thing she's a sergeant athlete, eh? Ooh, a giant bottle tree.
Let me get out of here.
Keeps the bad hoodoo away. Look at that. That's a cool tree. Makes me think of a giant bonsai tree with bottles in it. Right? That's so good, I'm just blind.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish.
Oh, look at the one going over here. All right. Grab the... There's a ledge, like, right there. There we go. Grabbed it this time. I think maybe I just... I'm gone fishing. I waited too long to jump. We've already been off that way, so I think we just gotta go to the fish. There's the fishy.
Hazel, got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the wheel was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes, yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so... personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Hazel's voice sounds familiar. Cracking the tree.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother?
Well, I think he wasn't killing him. It's just, you know, leaving him trapped inside the tree.
Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool. He found trouble often, each place we'd go.
He didn't know. So Benji was a kind-hearted boy, a little different. Folks in Prospero were not kind to him, projecting their own notions and sorrows on him. His brother, Rhubarb, didn't handle that well. Rhubarb, a hermit owner of a long-shuttered swamp, tours business. Rhubarb is a haunted man whose fear of haints keep him paranoid of any and all strangers who come his way. The mysterious bottle tree beside his porch serves as his only source of comfort. Okay, we've met the hurlers. The Haint Hurler attacks at range, preferring to avoid close combat. Pull it closer to prevent it from escaping, but make sure to jump over its tentacle attack. Mythical creatures roam the swamp. Hollers and backwoods of Prospero, hidden from most, showing themselves to some. Weavers kissed by the rains of a summer storm are privy to their existence and able to interact with them. Then there's the catfish. Not much is known about catfish. He's quite old, as evidenced by his size. Looks unlike any catfish folks in Prospero have seen, down to his patchwork scales and mysterious eye. He loves to spin a tail, and he took Hazel under his fin on her journey. The little, bits that glow on them make me think of constellations in the sky. And then there's the mystical tree Benji. Benji was transformed into a massive tree by the magic of the land. He enjoys sitting in the swamp surrounded by nature, being appreciated by the animals in a way he never was in life. He drops fantastically huge peaches from his boughs year round. So that's the explanation for the pear, or the peaches. Did I just say pears? Drop some peaches year-round. Explains why the peaches are everywhere. It looked like he really liked peaches, and his brother would give him one. Up until his brother, you know. I was really worried his brother was going to bop him over the head with the hammer when they showed him starting to wind up. Thank God he only, trapped him inside a hollow tree. I would think, though, if he's trapped in a hollow tree, could he not have pushed the boards out? I think he could have escaped. Yeah. Abandoned Cajun community. A strong Cajun community used to live in the area, but were evidently pushed out by rising costs, land acquisitions, and lack of opportunity in the Prospero region. Oh my God! I bet all this was bought out by her grandmother, Bunny. Not Echo. Now, echo-knots are linked to specific stigma vortexes. Unraveling them reveals a pattern piece, as well as an echo, tied to the area. Echo-knots also differ in coloring, pulsating with their own purple hue, imbued with the burden of memory. Then there's the bottle tree. Bottle tree's roots are entwined with the threads of the grand tapestry. Weavers shepherd painful fragments of a life nested in fragile blue glass to the tree. Those fragments form a complete pattern, bringing hidden suffering to the light. And then we got a tangle. Tangle is a knot that's been left alone for far too long and has evolved into a much larger form. And then there's the walls. Stranded walls are surfaces imbued with strands and give Hazel's feet the ability to temporarily sew themselves into the tapestry and defy gravity as she runs across them. Echo of the past is what has left a mark on the grand tapestry. Weavers are able to perceive these echoes and catch a glimpse of the past. And now we're caught up.
That this was the end. He was my brother, Benji his name.
He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Excuse me. Benji?
The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun.
It probably wasn't that Benji was her favorite, it's just that he needed more attention than you did, Rhubarb. Come on.
Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside. He thought we were playing. That was a lie.
That's weird. It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
Benji's name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. He was my brother. Benji's name.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
Different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
He bonked him on the head before he chained him up, like nailed him into the tree. Oh, check out that view. Dang.
Oh, that looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
There we go. The sparkle on the water, sun over the forest, the fog and the clouds. Alright, let's go save Benji.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Press X to attack the wound. Mythical creatures such as Benji have transformed their trauma into a wound. Attack it to clear the stigma.
Taking a shot in the dark here.
Looks like it's right on his temple too. His brother definitely hit him in the head.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubob's dock.
Oh, that's a nice shot right there. I like that one.
Where is that
Told
fish?
you. Go meet him at the dock.
He better keep his promise.
He'll be there. Are we gonna ride him?
Whoa! Pardon my mud.
I wonder if this will fix like it
What'd
did
you
before.
see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw, I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
I'll try to fix it right after
How
this.
do you know so much?
Because
Did a
for me,
weaver
it's
help you?
pretty much in sync.
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on.
I pressed the button to switch it to my headphones, but it didn't switch.
I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama?
So as soon as the cutscene's done, I'll look into it.
Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up. As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her mom. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed up.
Wicked temper. The big fish. Achievement unlocked. Alright. Let's see what's going on. Like the audio device should have been sent to my headphones. We had this problem when we were playing Avowed too, right? The audio would get desynced when it was over the HDMI. Hopefully this sorts it out. It's in my headset now. I don't know why it wasn't changing when it was on the cutscene. Now it's changed, so hopefully it's all synced up.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh.
It's the gator.
Oh, that's 2-toed Tom.
We did.
Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
What? After I got you out of that tree? You said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mama.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
That fix it? I wonder what's causing it then. I wonder if my alt tabbing out causes it a bit. But with the valve, we definitely thought it was just running long. I wonder. Let me do a quick Google search. Okay. A faulty or loose HDMI cable can introduce audio delays or desync. No, it's these two monitors using the display port to HDMI adapters, and then the HDMI port goes straight to the TV. Maybe I just have to swap out the cable. I'm not going to do it during the stream because my TV just, I don't know, things seem to, since it's working, we're going to leave it for now. There we go. I guess I'll just have to use my headset more often. I wish we had came across the solution sooner, though. It looks like we lost some people due to the audio sync. I'm going to assume that's why we lost them. Because clearly my performance and the gameplay is just top-notch. It's just the annoying audio issues. Alright, well, let's keep on going.
That must be the church.
Makes sense. Pillar in the distance, or the steeple in the distance. How do we get up there? I saw it. Sometimes you just gotta take a look around. And now that we're out of that giant bayou forest with a huge view in the distance, frame rate seems to be a lot smoother. Still not great though. I guess I could always turn some settings down. Although the settings it picked was like the game picked the settings. It did an auto performance thing. Although it did have motion blur on. I took that off. No one likes motion blur. It's the effect of trailing moving objects and images. Can be. But it can sometimes cause motion sickness. Yeah. VSync is on. Shading quality. We'll go high. High. Yeah. We'll just turn a few more things down to high. We'll leave shadows up. Well, shadows are expensive. We'll see how they look on high. Get my cursor out of the way. Much smoother.
That should get me across.
Oh, we can do it right from one to the next. Good to know. 10 points. All right. Hey, Star. I really liked Expedition 33 myself. It was frustrating at times, though, with the combat.
Gotta move quickly now.
I'm liking the story for this one. I'll be honest, I really like action-adventure games. Generally, they're a little bit faster paced between story beats because you're actually doing more dynamic stuff. Oh, I see what they want me to do. I thought I already got the pull. Didn't I? I could have swore we already bought the pull. The island.
The island is the gator?
Well, no, the island's what's on the back of the gator. There's a slight difference. Man, the pustules and stuff look so nasty. Whoa, why did... Oh yeah. It's running a lot smoother.
That's all of them.
Oh, that sound. Wearing the headset and having that sound at the back of your ear. Oh my. It's creepy. Makes me think of the, was it The Grudge? Yeah, The Grudge. Freaky movie. Freaky deaky doo. Is that where we came from? I think it is. Ooh, nice god rays. Look at that. You can tell this is made with Unreal Engine. You had a nightmare about a floating carnivorous island back in elementary school. That'd be creepy. The island wants people, lures people to it so it can eat them up. Maybe that explains all the missing peoples in this area. More points. Oh, there's some inside too. Grocery list. Beer, bait, Chocolates for Patricia to say sorry. Steak, taters, gotta get them taters. Chips, and a cherry twist. Oh, and more beer. You
Beer
gotta have.
twice? Sir.
She doesn't understand it. She's too young. Yes, beer twice, missy. Oh, there was a invisible wall there. There we go. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle. But when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat there like a slack-jawed asshole. It'll zoom away. It zoomed away just as laughing.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity.
I think he was already pretty. A few nuts short of a full stack, if you know what I mean.
When was the last time someone lived in here?
Maybe you have to ask your grandma about when she took over the land, evicted everybody. I like when you press the button, you hear them whisper her name. Hazel. Hazel.
Exploded mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
Those shrooms will blow your mind. Is that a cow? Higher. Oh, I guess there's a limited time. I better get going. No comment about a cow on the roof.
That's from the trailer too.
Girl, there's a cow on that roof. How can you not comment?
Looks like some sort of drawing.
Maybe.
This picture. I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through. Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
No secrets. Okay, that's the way it wants me to go. So let's look the other way first. When in doubt, go the wrong way. It seems like every way is leading me where they want me to go.
Oops.
Very pretty game. Did I just jump off of a coffin? Ooh, permanent life increase. Maximum HP up. Got 2 of 3 health fragments. Spindles are essential to Weaver, enabling them to channel power and cast specific spells. The bottle lets you trap specific painful memories in the grand tapestry. Collecting enough of these strands fragments forms a pattern of someone's past pain at the end of these, or at the end of the chase sequence. There's the first pattern we got. It's pretty. Benji was betrayed by the one he trusted most, his brother Rhubarb, for the simple crime of being born different. Nailed inside a tree, he was left to die, abandoned and alone. On my daddy's grave, it's real. Tellus Ma's been out there twice now. Said he heard a metal thunk each time he dropped anchor where the light stopped. X marks the spot. You follow them lights next full moon. Bring us back treasure. I wonder what he's talking about there. Other ones we'll figure it out later. You see a cave. Oh! I didn't realize there was a southern version of Odyssey. That's kind of cool. Oh, Brother Art Thou. That's the George Clooney one, right? Or is that just a movie adaptation of like a book? Hey, there's a pickup. Nope. I hear nastiness. You can see the little shimmering field of pain and suffering. One down. No! Move! Gotta capture that! No, I didn't get the other one! I really don't like that as I'm attacking them, they have no stagger whatsoever. So you're in the middle of a attack combo and they just attack you like it's nothing, but you're locked in the attack animation. John Goodman, who played King Ralph, who played the one-eyed man, aka Cyclops. Okay. I never made the connection to those references. Okay. Back then, I didn't pay a lot of attention to the movie, I'll be honest. It was not my type of movie. I was a little young.
Now I can go to the church.
As soon as we let the stigma fade away and the flowers grow. All right, let's get going. Oh, what's this? If you walk past one of the burrower folks' hidey holes on a Sunday, make sure you hold your breath when you go past. They hate to see people out and about on the Lord's Day. If they catch wind of you, your meals will be burnt for a week.
What the heck is a burrower hidey hole?
I think you just passed one. I guess burrowers in the bayou are more out in the wild than they are in houses. Or maybe I'm conflating those with borrowers. Ow. Let's try that again when I'm farther away. Gotta go further yet. There we go. Make sure we already went out to the island. Alright, I think that's everything.
Jeez.
Ooh.
I felt that in my chest.
Someone took exception to us being here. I don't think the gator likes us going near the bell. Incoming!
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
More like her mama than she realizes. When she does it, she flies quite a way. It's in its mouth!
You said he'd run away.
I might have been misinformed.
Maybe he would when he was younger. Now that he's this big, he figures he can take the church.
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach the bend in the river. Where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us.
Two-Toed Tom?
While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess around these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Here, piggy, piggy. Oh, poor cow.
I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
Mm-hmm. The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away. Where the river bends down, But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get ate.
Try not to get ate.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
You think there might be a chance that Two-Toed Tom is like toad, as in toads? Like the animal? Or just like got two toes down on his little wiggly little toes feet? Oh, check it out. There's a giant statue of people playing on a banjo. Yeah, in cutscenes, her glide lasts ages. When I do it, it's like half a second.
Is that from our house?
Oh, it's your little stuffed animal.
Crouton? I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What the? I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
I think it would have been cool if like he became a backpack that can hop off and do things. Press right bumper to control Crouton. Press again to switch back to Hazel. Use Crouton to access areas Hazel cannot reach and interact with various objects. Cast to explore burrows. Hold the right bumper to dispel. Crouton calls out nearby burrows or hidden paths. Hold the right bumper to aim, then press to throw them. Outside of combat, throw Crouton to access areas that Hazel cannot reach. And you can do it in combat. Crouton controls the targeted enemy for a brief period of time. It attacks abilities against other enemies. He seems to enjoy it. Oh, one of those things. This hole is obviously a lot bigger, or he's a lot smaller than I realized.
Weird little guy. But useful.
It's a turtle! That's all there is in here already. Bum bum bum. Be
careful when pieces of yourself, or with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Even the burrow of someone's hair can be used for a love spell, or to even cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when separated.
Burrowers.
Digging the music for that section. Go. Do not feed alligators. Chicken! I like his dodge. Another eviction notice. That doesn't look good. Fire looks good. Like, the fire looks good. It just looks bad for the house. Tourist attraction, Prospero Ministry. Alligator swoops or swaps. Alligator petting zoo. No, 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 no! He was like begging not to be blown up. Oh, I love this little guy. Floof. Why is the word floof graffitied? Unless it has meaning to people beyond weavers, right? Like, floofs are the things we collect to give us more power.
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
Go in where? Oh, I made a little hole. Okay. Thought I heard breaking, but I didn't notice where it broke. Oh, she's puppeting him. Look at that. It'd be cool if, instead of just sitting there making an animation, the way I controlled him affects what she's doing. Okay, puppy. He's like a yo-yo. There we go. I tried to do that in the air and didn't for some reason. Ow. Did I miss something? Oh. I'm an idiot. I didn't realize this got opened up. I was so focused on this thing, I didn't see the mushroom. 20 points.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
There's a gator. Gator! Stop sign. I don't see. Oh, look. Big ass bridge. I don't see anything to collect that way.
You ain't slick. I see you.
I thought we lost him. Preacher Jolene of Prospero, make a joyful noise. Prospero Ministry, Sunday, August 7th, 8 p.m. Admission price below, $4 advance, $5 at the door. Whoever believeth in him should not perish. In person, the one and only. What's the hell with that guy that's like upside down and on his head?
Can I get you over there?
Oh yeah!
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
What have we here? Another upgrade path. Crouton. When Crouton's control ends, it sets off a strand blast. Strand blasts are small explosions of strands that damage and push back enemies. Now Crouton's a bomb. The heck are we gonna be fighting? Creepy people from all over. I don't know. What kind of person makes a giant statue of themselves? And that one is extra creepy. I like that. It's like being propped up by his hat. That's like stupid tall. Makes me think of a carnival. Oh, here we go.
Oh, shit! You can body snatch Hank?
I hit dodge, darn it! There we go. Ooh, it was about to hit me. My last attack barely beat it to the punch. That sounds so creepy. I kind of like it though. Ooh. Auntie Belle's live music tonight with Jolene. Look at the sky. Constantly hearing whispering just behind you.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started earning. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back. Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
Yeah, the music.
What's Jolene's got to do with Two-Toed Tom?
Were you not paying attention 2 seconds ago? Is it very telling that there's a one knocked down headless at the feet? I think Preacher Jolene's is where we are told to go by our mom at the beginning of this. Like that's where they're going to evacuate to for the flood. Oh, there's a lot more to collect. There's a life up, and there's still another 245 points worth of guess you can't go on any roof.
She's safe.
Yeah, Miss Pearl.
Miss Pearl.
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat-bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolie?
Her hair is
Not
huge.
since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Is her
Not
mom
my
a
place
weaver?
to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then
Her
I'm just
mom's gonna
to
be a
keep on
weaver, isn't
looking
it?
on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Stubborn, just like her mama.
I'd have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
Satan's a naughty man. Yep. It seemed like... I thought the story was implying that she's the first weaver since that one we saw from the past. Like, ages, like during the slavery era, right? But there's something up with her mama, too. Like, maybe her whole family comes from a powered line type of thing. Alright. Though flooded by the hurricane, the Prospero countryside is beautiful, full of stretches of farmsteads and greenery. Prospero Ministry is run by the Jolene and serves as both a church and community shelter, providing things like hurricane care packages, clothing drives, and food drives. Jolene and Lacey became friends through community outreach and often work together. Suppose the mushrooms are the result of normal mushrooms becoming tainted with stigma from the Grand Tapestry. Avoid their damaging eruptions. Wounds. A wound is similar to a tangle, but that has formed on a person or a mythical creature and festered over the years, causing that person or creature to transform into a monstrous being. There's one inside Two-Toed Tom's mouth. We saw it when he was biting the church. As a weaver, healing creatures is a calling and a complex business. No mythical creature reacts the same. Clearing out a wound is painful, but debrides festering emotional rot. Clearing the stigma allows hurt to be viewed in a new light. Grapple strands are small pieces of the tapestry that have anchored themselves in a tear. Weavers are able to use these anchors to cross great distance. Burrows. Alright. Crouton's able to venture into the burrows to assist Hazel on her journey. They can contain nuts, cores, and other items. Some say the burrows are home to mischievous creatures. The burrowers, right? We got Hazel and Trey and Lacey, and then Bo and Miss Pearl and Bunny. Does Bunny not look like the evil grandmother or the evil stepmother, right? She looks evil. Mahalia looks like someone you don't want to fuck with. Rhubarb, he looks like he's haunted by one action from his past. And then there's Benji, his dear brother. Father Swopes ran the farm with his daughter Jolene after her mother died. He believed that Jolene should honor her father like the good book says, but he was not an honorable man. And then there's Jolene. A staple in the Prospero community, Jolene does community out organizing through the ministry. Her ministry. The church serves as a shelter during hurricanes. She and Lacey met through social services, and they are now close friends and collaborators. We sit up a bit. There we go. Hopefully that stuff I put on my ankle will help ease the pain a bit, because it's getting really bad. Damn, that stuff stinks. It smells so strong. Is that all there was in there? There we go. You can hold to come back. Come here, Milo. Come here, Bubbles. They're right there. He does not like the smell of that ointment. I'm sorry, Bubba. I know you like lying against my ankle, but it hurts. Ooh, cotton. The cotton farm's a little bit flooded in the middle there. Claimed the pillow beside me as his bed. Alright, let's keep on going. I think that's where we came in, right here. Seems like he doesn't like it when we blow him up. Imagine that. That was 5 whole points. Abel. Babe, how are you sleeping? I've overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone's having the same dream, some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. And it's just empty. I wake up feeling cored out and hollow. Interesting starts out, is very telling. Starts out talking about how other people are talking about these bad dreams they're having. Turns out he's the one having the dream.
That's weird.
Hey, that didn't hit him? Get over here! Crouton, take him over. That floating thing in the sky, you're supposed to be able to zap with your throw, but every time I've tried, or not every time, anytime I'm trying to do it while I'm moving around without locked on the guy, my throw goes toward, like, away, like, I'll be holding my button towards it and press the button, and it doesn't zap it. It, like, zaps off somewhere else. Like, right there, it just zapped the guy to my left. Seems like it auto-targeted the closest when I said zap, even though I wasn't targeting anybody. No, I jumped too soon. I did hit dodge, but I was clearly late. I like the way she, like, spins down when she goes up. All right. All right, let's Crouton, take him over. There we go. Come over here. Oh, come on. I was like stun locked. All right. Guess I was too late jumping that time. There we go. There go that knot. All right, we're kicking ass. And it only looks like we had our ass kicked. Yeah. Oh, she can't aim up. No, don't blow me up. Okay, how do we get up there? Maybe we use this. Give me a second. There we go. I wanted to throw Crouton up and over, but it wouldn't let me. It wants to go that way. Okay. No. I don't think you're supposed to be able to stand there. Or get up here the way I did. Yeah. Didn't have to get up that way. You could apparently just run around from the side. A little surprised there's not, like, something to collect over here. Wants me to go that way. Is there something this way I'm missing? No? Okay. Comes down this way.
Uh-oh.
He's a little close for comfort.
I feel like he's trying to steer us. He shows up just in time to let us know he's there and then slinks off somewhere else. Ooh, that's nasty.
Nasty looking thing.
Gotta get this guy with the wheat wrap-up thing that makes him vulnerable. Yeah, there we go.
That's part of a pack.
Ow. Woo. Damn, I was on like a brink of death there. Those exploding bugs that popped out of it are no joke. Okay, so those things coming down is the weave. That's why it's got like the, looks like a net with like a pattern of flowers on it. Pretty.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That's why he came for
That
the
little
church
alligator
bell.
can't be the same one that's chasing me.
So he came running because he thought we were ringing the dinner bell. Or two-toed down.
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises, and when I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her eyes, or in her jaw. About time I reached out to the special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
Ooh, they did not like their daddy. Is that younger one supposed to be like a young preacher Jolene? Kind of has the hair, right? How it's like... Whoa. Oh, yeah, there's Jolene.
Our very own Jolene. Do not miss every Friday and Saturday at Teddy's Juke Joint in the Sawmill. Kinda tried to like six her up when she was a youngin'. Bad company corrupts good character. Prospero Ministry. I guess when the Momo was alive and supporting her music career, they were proud of her, or at least the mom was. Make a joyful noise, Prospero Ministry. Look at the bunny. Oh. Bunny walking around in pajamas with the little bunny teddy bear. And the hat that's dripping down. Candle. Oh, and then there's a picture of a stork. At least I think it's a stork. Same bird that's been following us around. We're being followed around by imageries of the bunnies. The catfish is the big one, obviously. But there's like, is it groundhogs? Whatever those beaver-like animals we keep seeing. And the tortoise. Oh, look at that bunny. He's so fluffy looking. Ooh, a spider. Nope. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him. Far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all. I hope it counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
Is that Roy Dupree? Keep reaching for the stars. Honky Tonk Dan. July 22nd. Lots of love, Daisy. Bless your heart. Okay. That one has an Ouroboros with some kind of timepiece with a moon, a crescent moon and something else inside. It's like most of the imagery is all like bless your heart and goodness. And then there's like these random ones that are kind of more occultish. Like that one there, and then in here the spider, right? Oh, look, there's a gun just hanging above their bed. I still think my favorite one's this one of the bunny. Followed closely by this one, because this bunny looks so cute and fluffy. Look how thick the walls are. Holy shit. The walls are like more than a foot thick. Those are like, what, 18 to, I'd say 18 inches at least? Why are they so thick? Guess maybe to survive the hurricanes? Which way did we come in from? I want to make sure we explore everything fully. I think we came in across those, didn't we? Check out the floating head. Where did we come from over there? Just getting my bearings. I think this is where we came from, isn't it? Maybe not. No, yep, there's the bell thing. Okay, yeah. There's the health. I'm glad I verified that we did not come from over here. Oh yeah! Max health up. I wonder why there was that other thing. Are they not sure that you could jump up here without both? Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I think they just have you make that as an easier way to get on the other spot. Hey, look, it's a bottle tree. Have any of you guys heard of that bottle tree concept before? Oh my god, they still got Michaela Dutreville missing? Look how cute that little girl is. I hope we're able to save her by the end of the game.
Bo! Bo! Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
Oh my god, look at all the missing. Mary Leggery? Cassandra Tyler? Odette Dubois? Maybe? What's the last one there? Jackson Graves. It's like 5 missing kids just currently. Oh, I didn't see the mushroom. I could hear it. Wasn't sure where it was from. Dang it. That time she grabbed it. Alright, what's our next upgrade? No, we got everything. Currently, anyway. Oh, what's that sign say? I kind of want to go towards that stock with the head standing up. Don't know what it's about, but I want to go there. I think that's where we're headed, actually. Hey, puppy.
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
I don't think I can jump that far. Close! Ish. Close-ish. Oh, maybe we could throw, what's his name, far enough to get it. Crouton. Although it looks like if I just keep going, we'll have a chance to get over that way.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh, can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
A literal shit sprinkler. Oh, I guess you can't get too far away. So we just gotta get past the shit sprinkler. You know what? To our defense, depending on if it's spraying cow, human, or pig shit, some of it really stinks bad. Shit. We literally just landed in the shit. Like that smell would be lingering. Oh, we can't just collect it. This is where we're all thankful that TVs don't let us smell what's going on. Whee! 135. It kind of looks like there could be something over by the truck. Game definitely wants us to go up, though. I hadn't really decided, to be honest. I did a lot of prep work off stream for Cache Cleaner. Might not be a bad option. I worked through a bunch of the all the money that we had to sort at the end of the last stream. I sorted off stream the other day, like yesterday morning.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
2 stigmas. You know what? I'm gonna have to click this now. These are the brownies I was talking about the other day. Look how good those brownies are. I cut them up into thirds because these I think they're huge otherwise. Look at that. Is that not a nice brownie? Delicious. How she didn't break her ankle there is beyond me. Okay, the game wants us to go there. Is there something hidden over another spot? Maybe right there? Is there... Let's try throwing our little friend over. Nope. Oh, shit. You know what? After dunking the shitter in the shitty water twice in a row there, let's just keep going.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
I think we scared the piggies. Oh no!
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator.
Let's save it.
Gosh, please shut up. Please.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to help you.
Oh my God.
Wait, hey, no, asshole.
That was a cute pig. Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
She's actually looks like she's all nasty and dirty. Poor little piggy. But you know what? Better the cute little piggy than us.
Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
In doo-doo water. Why call it doo-doo water when just a few moments ago you were like, aw shit, poor little piggy. Clearly she has no problem swearing. Time for a fight. Not what it meant to do. Is the position not to you to your liking? I thought it sounded like a technique to even these fights. No, I like sending crouton into them. I just tried to focus, like, I was trying to pick which one I sent crouton in. Also, when you use your powers, they take a long time to recharge during a fight. have to go. We came. Where did we come in? I'm guessing we came in from here. Okay. Because that's just to give you a view of where you're headed. The next fight. Woo. Almost got myself a whole lot of excrement in the face. Nice. That would have been so nasty. Look at this. A road, a nice like ramp up for the alligator to come up out of the water and get us. Not good. A piggy that's not dead. So much better. Felt so bad when that other little
Old
piggy
Smokes
died.
Farm. Been abandoned for years.
It does look a bit dilapidated. Got a lot of animals for being abandoned for so long, though. Alligator petting zoo. Look at it. It's adorable. They should have had it where it's like a sign. You know those times where it's like you have to be this tall to ride the roller coaster? They should have done something like that with the alligator thing, but be like, you have to be taller than this to be a gator stack. Or must be under this high for gator stack. That's just like a joke. It's like, oh, he's going to eat you. Because then it'd be kind of alluding to the fact that one day he becomes a man-eater. What's blocking it? Oh, it's just a little too big? Yeah, animals are expensive, valuable. They would not just be left unattended like that. There'd be too much money tied up in the animals to let them just sit there all on their lonesome. Itchy nose. Why do my meds make my nose itch so bad?
Hey.
There's the nasty. Crossbow Ministry. I can make fishers of men. I don't get the reference. This is supposed to be the whole teach a man to fish and you feed him for life versus give a man a fish and you feed him for a day. Eviction fire sale. That greedy wench Bunny Floods evicted me and my family right off this lane, even though it's been in the family for 3 generations. Come look through our wares. Everything $5. We got less than a week. Let's go. I was right. It was Bunny. Her grandma was part of the evil that twisted this town. And her grandma seemed to know about the weave. Jeez. All the shit she's doing right now Her grandma seemed to know about those powers. Biblical reference. It is not right. There's still another 105 points. Whew, got it just in time. Hazel. Hazel. Can we go in the house? Oh, didn't even have to blow open the door. Oh, she's riding the little gator. Gator pulling along the little... Dude, what's that one? That thing looks kind of monstrous in this. Oh, look, the anatomy of a gator. The whole, like, Hazel, or not Hazel, Jolene riding him as a baby. I was really expecting Two-Toed Tom to be friendly to Jolene. Like, there's a picture of her riding him when she was a baby. Anime saw him stand there under the willow tree, glistening with sweat, hair tousled by the gentle summer breeze, his dust-covered skin awash in the warm colors of the dying day. He grinned at her, taking a well-loved handkerchief out of his back pocket to swipe at salty runnels above his eyes. Ain't you just the prettiest thing God done had at this hand inserting? Let's retry that again. Ain't you just the prettiest thing God done had his hand in creating? There we go. Got it. The house reminds you of some of my granddad's home. Older, dirtier, bigger, but some of the architecture. Yeah. I think that's what they're trying to go for, that old American house, right? Old Americana. Her feet moved as if of her own, or as if of their own, on their own. Bare feet flying across the cool grass, crashing into his broad chest and strong arms. You came back, she choked out, eyes hot with tears. He kissed her forehead gently. I said I would when I ain't never lied, that you know.
Oh my. Someone broke that in a tizzy. Go on ahead, girl.
Someone was about to write a steamy scene. Ooh, butterflies. Well, maybe moths. Looks like butterflies, though. Hey, look, a fox. Teddy bear. My camera got all turned around there for a second. Is there anything else I missed? Bonnie! Actually, the symbolism of the bunny's head there, considering who's called Bunny in this game. Evil grandma, right? That poor hair. Okay, that noise in the background is creepy. Anyways, let's keep going. We already got the energy. We read the little build up to a hot and steamy sex scene of a novel. Honor thy father and mother so that thy days will be long. Joe's out singing those songs, using that voice of hers for things other than praising the Lord. With her mother gone, she should be home, cooking and cleaning, helping me around the property. I'm the head of this household. She's embarrassing me. Just saw something. Isle Interactive, the developers of Hitman, making a James Bond game. Ooh, that could be pretty good. People behind Hitman could make a really cool James Bond game. They already changed the or I guess it didn't really change. I was gonna say they made Hitman more noble in his adventures, right? All right, lift that up a little bit. Rotate it to aim at me mouth hole. Get it out of the way. All right.
Don't be an asshole about your kids' hopes and dreams. Jeez.
Here's the same picture, but this time he's like erased his daughter from it. That dude's not a good man. Oh, look, it's him lying down with the gator. There it is again. He loved the gator like a son. When it was... That's the front door, okay. I was gonna say, when it's probably, spider web. When loving it like even a dog would be probably a bit much. It's never good for people to have eccentric pets like that. Certain animals do not make good pets. Done. That worked out well. Killed the one with the attack, pushed the other one back. And then we're going to leave this one into extinction. There we go. Where's the other one? Get over here! Push! Crouton got it. That thing is so freaky. Its mouth. That cream actually really helped a lot more than I was expecting it to. Damn. The pain from my ankles was making me nauseous, but now that I got that stuff on it and took the extra pain pill, feeling pretty good now.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swope just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene, you did it.
Ouroboros with the crack or the gator. I thought that might have come down to something like Joe eating his owner, but I didn't realize it was because Jolene murdered him with the bell. There's 95 energy still out there. Where's it got me going now? Is it this way? No, it's this way. Oh, through. Okay. Oh, right, the other... I forgot about the second fight.
Let's go. Got a bottle to fill.
Turn them against each other. Crew time.
Oh shit, there's a big one. That's ours now. I think it's mad that we had Crouton take it over. That's okay, I got the thing that will wrap it up and make it vulnerable. Charged and ready. Get over here! Push! Smack, smack, smack! Get away! Go back in and smackety deck! We got it.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. she vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Did she set Tom free?
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
She could have kept and cared for him. Try to make amends for turning him into a murder weapon. Like, her daddy might have been a hateful, spiteful man, but... Oh no, it's that thing again.
Fog again.
I wonder why we keep getting pulled into these other realms when she does so much healing. Is there someone that was here trying to make the place more hateful and evil? Could be related to Bunny? Or just a coincidence? The game's got some great sound design to it. The music's good, the sound effects are good, the voice acting's great. Ow, shit. Oh shit, it's right on my toes! Grab, quick! Gotta get to the safety of that shield. There's a glass tree up ahead of monumental proportions. I got close there. It was nipping at her toes when I missed that jump. Good recovery.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
Oh, look at this print. I like the bluey glow of it. It looks nice. They said, what was it? Boo-hags don't like the color blue. What if her grandma, Bunny, is now a boo-hag? I didn't see any blue inside that entire mansion. Still 90 energy to collect somewhere. I guess I probably missed it.
That door needs power. Ugh, God, it smells awful out here.
This place is kind of nasty looking. There. Okay, that'll be for her to get once we get her inside here. Just a matter of starting things up. Got it.
Oh, God. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it.
That's disgusting. Screw these pigs. Compared to the insurance payout on each of them, it's way more expensive to have them all moved. It's hardly feasible. Seal the doors to try and protect the equipment. We'll evaluate losses when the storm settles. This is why we don't get attached. I'll pay you as an extra 500 cash to make this happen quietly.
Sacrifice to the almighty dollar.
That's just horrible. I hope they weren't able to get someone to kill the pigs. Oh, the door shut. Never mind. Alright, which way was I going? Don't ask me why. I thought there was a spot we could jump up to just above.
Awful way to go.
Oh my god, look at all the pigs.
I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
Oh boy. Flood's tasty pig. Not anymore.
All right, you're up, Crouton.
Oh, I guess the real question is, did he have them insured when they got taken out like this? So many, I know. There it is right there. The big evil thing that's festered. Came through there, right? No, we came through there. Okay, so this is a different one. When I looked in, I thought this was the same one. It won't let us go in there, though. Oh, can we blow it up? Nope. Can't blow it up either. I'm not sure what it wants us to do there. It may... He can't do it. Oh, wait. There it is. I missed that. Boom, pushes it open. Oh, that squishy sound too.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Yo.
Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
That was gross. So gross.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine.
No
You
wonder
were
he got
hungry
so
when
big.
You're young, you never trusted the next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people hurt people. That's what Mama says.
It's true. Hurt people lash out. It won't help. Actually, no, it probably will help in the long run. We just cracked a big hole in the wall to let all like fresh air in and the nasty air out. Not that there wasn't a way out up top for the bad air.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little.
A lot of good folks too.
Where are you headed?
Alright, she wants us to go that way. Was there anywhere else we could, off to the side, we could go for more points? Doesn't look like it, does it? Except for maybe right here. Another blue car. It's a lot of blue. I'm wondering if that's about all it comes back to the boo hags not liking the color blue. What is it we're supposed to throw this at? Oh. Gotta clear the whole way up. There we are. Okay, we came from over there, so it's not about sending the little guy over there. Let's check this side, just to make sure. I feel a little bad that, you know, we keep having to blow them up. It's just what we do, though.
That's my house. Mama!
We did it! Uh-oh.
Mama! You in there? I'm coming! No! Fuck you! No! Whoa!
Doesn't appreciate the language. I would think if her mama was in there, she would have responded. Right? And also, I know Tom's an insanely big gator and all, but couldn't she blast him just as he's about to go, just to kind of like nudge him away? Probably not, I guess. is massive. But we're about to fight him, apparently.
Go, you big bastard!
Ow! How am I supposed to hurt this guy? Oh. Nope. Can't push those back at him. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
He swallowed that? What was his bell hole doing tricks?
Press X to attack the wound. Mythical creatures such as Tom have transformed into trauma into a wound that you need to attack to clear the stick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we made him mad. Phase 1. Woo!
No, the bell!
Anger clouds roll on the far horizon. Sick green sky and tornadoes colliding. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters
Might as well fill up.
are hiding. When mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding.
I figured each section would have its own heal. Haha, I'm glad.
Sound bounced right off his teeth all around.
Ow.
You better cough up my house right now!
Okay, he's back to red health. I didn't notice the health up top.
Need to hit him hard!
I think I need to jump that one. Ooh. I wish you could like knock those back with a push. Or just off course even, right?
He's down!
Phase 2 complete. Oh. He's got a lot of big wounds in his side.
But the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating. What will be when you are sinking? Pulled down by your secret sinning. Under waters deep and unforgiven. The past, make clear there's no denying. Clusters of what's long forgotten, twisted things, and lonesome dreams. Clusters of what's long forgotten, constitute time of
Ow. Damn it. We have to shoot the bell now. Oh. Hey, there wasn't a mark for that
You
one.
reached the bell with just my spindles alone. Ugh, it's rough.
Now you'll be mad. His mouth blocks. I think for that you have to like jump and then, whoops, jump and then dash like that. You should calm down after you throw some rocks.
I'll fix you all right. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh. Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
Might be. Lady, you're inside. A gator. He ate you. Yes, it's worse than the pigs. Oh, there's another wound inside?
Ah, you in here?
The piggy's still alive.
Way to reach the house.
Although it is kind of
Gonna have
swimming
to
in
clear out
acid
all
right
that
now.
A house, a boat, and a church are just meals for Tom, they say. For Tom.
Do we have to ride with
They
the
say for
piggy?
Tom.
Oh, nope, there it is.
But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes.
We need to get to there, but
Is all it takes.
that poor pig. I don't like the pig crying. Well, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got, I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank. The life insurance policy goes to them. You two are the best thing ever happened to me. I know you'll grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself. My little corn cobs. Papa Sulu.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero.
What's over here? Oh, this is where I came in. Yep. I shouldn't have jumped down. Now I gotta get back up there again. Whoops. Oh my gosh, look at my health. That's pushing it. Yeah, at least now we got full health. I was hoping we'd just be able to get back on. At least this time we should already have the points so we can just go up and out. I wasn't sure if they had like a second secret they wanted you could go squeeze through and get some more points or something. It was for the points, I tell you. Points.
I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Alright, let's see if we can heal this guy. Apparently we had to come inside either way.
Oh no.
Is he gonna throw us up? Piggy!
Tom's got nothing inside him.
I don't like the look of that red webbing. The organ from inside the church. But we saved the little piggy.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
I think the mall was claimed by that spider thing.
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
You never have enough moments with your loved ones. And the room is like webbed out. At least there's no sign of your mom in there. Maybe she got in? Oh, piggy.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Poor piggy.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
Poor little piggy got scared. He was just going over to comfort her, too. Excuse me.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her ma once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, hugging Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow.
Oh.
Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her ma back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
So Bunny, see, yeah, Bunny does have connections to this weird magical world.
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear
So
that
Dad
in her quest to
leaving a
find
bad
Molly,
memory.
she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there. Because that'd be awkward.
Bunny taking things that are not hers, like maybe some of Weaver objects that, like, we found these in her attic at the her big house. What else might she have taken? All right. Let's see. Ooh, look at all those ones we found. So we got to chapter 5. Give me 1 second. 1, I gotta go get more water, but 2. Oh, ads in progress. You know what? Ads are in progress. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna get some water. For those who don't have ads, I'll throw on some music.
Where were we? Hey, kitty. I got a kitty coming to say hi. Hey, Magic. All right, we're on chapter 6. That reminds me, I was going to check how many chapters this game has. It looks like we were about a third of the way, but I'm guessing we're probably closer to half. $14. Okay. Says it's about 9.5 hours to beat. We're about 5.5 into it. I tend to be a bit more thorough, so might take closer to 10. I'm thinking it might be a good game to split. It's only 5:30, so we could get another chapter in. Oh, is that fox wanting to show us something? Here. Anything hiding up here? No. Alright. Private property. Keep out. No trespass. I'm thinking maybe Bunny did something to save our father. And that's why she doesn't want anyone hanging out at the house. There we go. Nice and lush and green looking, eh? There's that stork that's been following us around in the story. Question is he good or bad? There we go. Bit better. Much easier than jumping around it. Blast right through it.
Look at all that stigma.
All right, time to get to work.
Look how quickly it becomes second nature to her. Sees all that stigma, she's like, huh, let's go do it. And doesn't think, oh my god, that's a lot of stigma. What the fuck went down here? Pardon my language. Ooh. What have we here? The fox is having a meal with the like the beaver or groundhog or whatever it is. I didn't notice that was like water. Love that noisy mix. Upgrade. We got 225 points. We can finally see the other one. Cleansing Rend. Hold Y to unleash strands damaging the enemies. Or we can upgrade our other abilities. Damaging Weave. Weave of Life. Enemies. Okay, damaging weaved enemies with rending step. Amplified attack. Amplified rend. Or aerial rend. Heals you. Just a little bit. How much more spirit to the next upgrade? I think we got quite a bit, actually. Most of these seem to be... These are all 100, so we could get 2 of them. And then the big one's 100. Oh, this is just 102. While croutons controlling an enemy, it deals increased damage. Ooh. I think this one, because it's a big all around us move. Though that one looks like okay, 1 second. Better to random mobilize and pushing. Because it says when the amplified. What? None of them say amplified, right? Is that like another level before that gets effective? I'm gonna go with the area of effect. Bob and weave. Twice in a real quick succession is a good one. 80 points, so, you know, not that far off. Like 55 points away. Close the loop. Stigma conversion. Unravel's cooldown acceleration effect is improved. Okay. All right. Let's see. We went in there already. We went that way already. I guess we go do the fight.
Y'all are in my way.
That worked out well so far. The next wave. Get over here. I couldn't jump because I was stuck in an attack animation. I swear we get less hit points from that than we used to. All right.
Nice fishing spot. Real peaceful out here when Hanks ain't trying to get me.
Yeah, look how picturesque that is. Although that water looks a bit rough there. Oh well. Looks like it's the end of some rapids. Alright. Let's focus where we need to go. Gotta keep moving. Oh, look, there's another piece of the web. Let's go follow the fox. He's trying to tell us something. Another fight, maybe? There we go. We did it. 20 points. Got it. All right. I'm an idiot. I did that whole fight without using the new power. So it's hold Y. I can remember that.
Hey.
Over it. Look at that.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you?
Probably everything, because, you know, you're a kid. Think you know everything, but you really don't.
Is that? No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
Oh, I'm sure they did to some extent. I'm sure it upset her dad a lot that Bunny didn't approve of the marriage, but he loved your mom anyways, that's all.
Damn it! The road's washed out. Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
Or did the boat crash the storm? Think about it. What was that noise? It sounded like something just got eaten. Bullseye. Is that another little crawdad thing? A couple of them, isn't there? Are they made by crawdads?
Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Crouton's noises are great. Ooh. Are those are ants, right? Please tell me they're ants. Oh shit. I don't like this. Oh, I can jump. Okay. Not very well. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to be in here. Okay. Upgrade has been earned. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's just keep going. That took just a little too long. How about we go with it this time instead of wait? There we go. That's better.
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
Annabelle by Aberneth. Annabelle, we need this sale to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family name. Abernathy.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
All right. All right. Oh, what? There we go. Had to really jump high to get over him. I think I blew them up before they got me. It was a close one, though. They're about to blow themselves.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
That's a cottage? I don't think she understands what a cottage is. All right, let's see. Bunny's cottage. Bunny's second home in the hills. For some reason, Catfish believes that Hazel will find information pertaining to Huggin' Molly and her mother in these walls. House in the hills, they say. Hill house. Wait, where is... Slugs are the new ones. A misshapen lump of haint that births larva haints and emits a dangerous or damaging blast. Also capable of burrowing into the earth to escape or prepare surprise attacks. Disrupt the burrowing using the weave. Two-Toed Tom was raised by Father Swoops, Jolene's dad. He was starved and abused and conditioned to associate the sound of a bell with food. His appetite is monstrous and unending. He was probably internally tormented too. Like he killed his, like, as far as he's concerned, he probably killed his daddy, or at least, however, like his gator daddy, right? Like his human that owned him and loved him and everything. They showed pictures of them like wrestling and him hugging the thing, and they were close. Then there's the Tasty Pig, local pig factory owned by Bunny Flood, employs many people in the town. Tasty Pig factory is widely considered an eyesore on the otherwise pastoral countryside. The surroundings are always smell like pig poop. Pig poop, like the scent lingers even when it's used as fertilizer. Yeah, I feel bad for the gator too. Did you see the wounds on his side? He had like holes going, like pockmarked, big blast holes in his side. He had been hurt. The bucolic hills. The Prospero countryside slowly transitions into gentle rolling hills that begin to give way to the forest. Much of the property there has been abandoned. All right. Old Smoky? It's this way. Oh, the bunnies! The bunny's having tea with a little teddy bear. Oh, they're cookies! They're having cookies! It's adorable! Look, this one's over here having a little tea, like a coffee or a tea. They got little teddy bear over here with a light so they can talk at night. There's a first aid kit, some yarn. It's got a tea cozies under its teacup. Ooh, but they've also suffered hugging Molly. The red. These rabbits make me think of Watership Down. I don't know if it was a tea house or not, but it was adorable, that's for sure. Bob and weave. I like the idea of 2 quick dodges. Yeah. Oh. Stupid ear hurting from the headphones. I need to get headphones with like a bigger cup. I think I also need to get, I need to get new styrofoam or whatever. Like look at that. I don't know what caused it. I think it's the way I clamp it when I clamp it shut over there. It clamps it on like a thing and then I pull it off every time. I think that wore it through. Like, it's even the other side's even coming apart, too. But, like, I normally wear them... Let's see. I normally wear them like this. Right? So I guess that would be about where it's squeezing. So it could be just the way I wear them has artificially eroded just that one spot. The headphones themselves are good for sound. The cups are too small to go around my big ass ears, especially with me wearing glasses. And they actually have pretty good clamping force to the point where kind of hurts my, like it hurts my ears because of the because of my glasses. Like the way the force, it clamps with enough force on my ears with my glasses there. It kind of hurts. Okay. Oh, I closed them too much. Open. There we go. There are brands that have larger ear cups, and you can buy replacement things like this. Like this ones have like a faux leather finish on it that, as you see, is wearing away. You can get one that has like a cloth finish. I've seen them on LTT, like they have them for a while there. There's a brand that does like decorative ones for any. Is this where we came in and then I turned to the right? Or is this a fight? Let's fight! Why was she aiming away from things? Damn it, you cost me the health. The camera would, because the camera was locking on. It cost me the health, like from absorbing from one of the kills, because it went to the left and I tried to go that way, but the
Now to keep going.
camera moved to the right. 2 games are the most similar to this, maybe Biomutant and Teen a Bunch of Spirits. Question remains. I haven't played either of those. I've heard of them. I haven't played either of them. Keena's the one that looks kind of like a Pixar movie, right? Or not necessarily Pixar, but like a DreamWorks movie, I think would be better. Pixar movie one, I'd actually say. If we're going for like full Pixar effect, that'd be more like Ratchet and Clank, the newer ones. Well, ever since the PS3 era, I guess. Ratchet and Clank look Pixar-y. I don't doubt it. What made that sound? We've already done that one. You guys heard that sound too, right? Like that was
Looks like a lot happened at this old place.
An unsettling sound.
Time to fill up my bottle.
We'll go that way in a moment.
That's not a good sign.
Oh, that's a bad sign. Bunny did something egregious in her house. To the point where it immediately twisted and scarred the tapestry of all fate. Oh, there's a fight down here.
Here they come.
There we go. Got him. Clean hands. Ow. Got an achievement for something. Get over here. There we go. That went well.
Now for Pat.
Oh, we get to hear the bad part of the bad memory?
When his sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no. Did Mama know about this?
Yeah, but Bunny's the grandma.
No wonder I never knew about Cherie.
Sherry is Bunny's daughter, her second-born child, who died in a tragic accident caused by her brother. Trey, it was no secret that she was Bunny's favorite child. Okay. I thought at first I misheard something when he was telling the thing, because it looked like she was such a small thing, and the one that rushed up kind of moved Trey out of the way. I guess that's clearly supposed to be Bunny, but it seemed like a sister, like the age difference didn't seem enough to be a mom grabbing a baby, like a little kid that had just tragically drowned. So I thought she was like, Trey had, like something had slipped and he had dropped a doll. Oh my God. That is so much more tragic. What, you went to the bathroom, what did you miss? I wonder, can we play the cutscene again somehow? I don't think we can. So when our character's dad was... Oh wait, oh we can play storybook? Oh, maybe not. That's just trouble. This is the beginning of the chapter. So apparently our character's dad had a sister. Yeah, that's just the one we already saw.
Now for Pat.
Okay, but Bunny's the grandma. No wonder I never knew about Cherie. So when our character's dad was Bunny's favorite child. Trey, it was no secret that she was Bunny's favorite child. So apparently our character So our dad, when he was a little boy, somehow dropped
I didn't know
his
Dad had a sister.
sister into the water and she died. And it showed him standing on here and then Bunny coming up and kind of like pushing him out of the way and grabbing her out and like crying. The difference in size between childhood Trey and Bunny, though, were of such that I thought it was the sister grabbing her favorite doll or something. Like, what's the big deal? The dress got wet. The big deal was it wasn't a doll, it was his sister. Oh my god. Oh my god. And apparently it was Bunny's favorite child. The sister was the favorite. And yet Bunny still went and fought a mythical creature to save her son later on. I wonder if we find out that maybe she bargained her son to try to get her daughter back, and then she couldn't go through with it. And Hug and Mary, that's why she went to fight off Hug and Mary or something. Wrong button. Look at this garden. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Ooh. Guess not yet. Alright, let's do the fight, then we'll send our friend into the barrel.
You know I'm here.
Oh no, I hit the wrong one. I was trying to send it at this one or the full health guy. You're mine now. I feel bad when I attack the ones that are controlled by Crouton, because then
Now
he's
for another
got
painful
to
moment.
feel it too, right? I don't want him feeling it. It would mess you up for sure. Like that's gonna like the mom, like the whole family would be devastated.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
It was the other one getting herself dirty. Tammy and something. There's a whole movie based on a series of Southern aka Mississippi riverboat girls that looked for love. Most are screwball comedies or so. So Tammy and the blank. Is it the whole thing? Tammy and the blank, bachelor, doctor, tell me true. Like, is that the whole name, or is it just Tammy and the? Or is it a serious movie? Tammy and the bachelor, Tammy and the doctor, Tammy and the crazy lovelorn biatch fling in college, Tammy and the experimental years. You know, that sounds more like a cheap Southern porn. Don't watch that one. But the others. Oh, so it is a series of movies. Okay.
Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
It is very picturesque. Like, look at this place. Look at all the lavender. And the size of that cottage. And by cottage, of course, we're saying mansion. Makes sense. No way Bunny would ever live in a little shack. Okay, how do we get our little crouton in there? The music had like a sinister tone in there.
Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Dearest Trudy, the illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a crucial step in the Flood family mead brewing process. It is of utmost importance to simmer, not boil, the honey and water mixture. You must also take care to skim any scum off the surface as you go. I expect a swift correction and reprint forthcoming. Kindest regards, Mrs. Flood. Why do I get the impression that bit about the scum was also to say that she's the scum that needs skimming? How dare you write boil instead of simmer? They were big movies back in the day. Doris Day and Demi Reynolds played Tammy. She might know of them already then.
The entitlement. No
Yeah.
surprise there.
Self-entitled. That's definitely Mrs. Flood. Well, they got massive sunflower plants too for the bees to have honey for them. Not to mention the rest of this amazing garden. Oh, look at this tree. Oh, that's so pretty. Is that a real tree? Oi.
Here to fix things.
Darn it. Close enough, does it hurt them all? I think this game could be turned into an awesome animated movie series, or like animated series. Oh, even live action series. It could be awesome. The story is really interesting. And the design of the world is top notch and creepy.
Parents
AF.
always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
You think your grandma was a reasonable person? Of course not. Uh-oh, we gotta run. Yesterday's movie night ended up not being anything. I watched some YouTube while waiting for people to show up and eating the rest of my supper, and was getting really sleepy and almost fell asleep, so I just turned it off and got some sleep. I haven't been feeling great with all the pain from the nerve damage and work not letting me have a chair that I can sit in comfortably. Like even today, the pain's really bad. Now it is a patch day, so like it probably would have been a bad day either way. It feels like worse than it would normally be, and I think it's because of work.
So loud!
Oops. Tried to squeeze by, but got too close. We made it. I wish we got a better view of what's chasing us. It seems just to be like a cloud?
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
I don't think she was that good a person to begin with. She's lucky her dad wasn't a dour, like just completely like shut down person by the time he grew up. Losing his sister and being blamed for it, like he probably already blamed himself and was hard on himself, but then the mother, like stacking on top. I can't even imagine. Okay, we did that fight. I thought we saw a spot where we could throw crouton, but I've since lost track of that spot. For a second, I wondered if they were going to do like a. Is it? A Yogi Bear type joke with the. Whatever that thing was back there, but it ended up not being a honey, like a picnic basket. Or if it was a picnic basket, it was empty. Anything outside on the hill? I don't know. Whoop. Just need to adjust the nose a bit. That's a bit better. All right. I think I went by both of them, and I don't. Like, I thought there was one where it's like kind of up on a ledge or something, like that last one we had to throw in. But I don't see it. And there's a giant glass bottle tree here that's protecting the place now, because we put sealed away the evil memories. I think all we gotta do now is go inside the house. So we went down here, we found out about the horrific drowning. Was it down here maybe? Nope. Huh. I feel like I lost track of a crouton location. Bunny might have gave up on this place because of the bad memories after losing her kids, but it's still well maintained. But that might just be a testament to just how rich her family is. Ooh, look at all the colors. You got blue, purple, and pinks. I like it. Ooh, I like those. Are those stargazer lilies? I think they are. Favorite flower. Alright, we did that one. Let's go in the house.
Hello? Is anyone home?
I guess no one's here.
I only heard it the first time, but when this door opened, or maybe it was right after this one opened, I felt like I heard skittering, like little footsteps. Oh, check out the old style water cooler. That's one with inside of a plastic bottle. It's a glass. Did you hear that? Little skittering footsteps again.
Granny Couture.
Bless your heart. I still haven't finished Worm. I'm like, they're fighting that group of super villains that were like unstoppable or whatever. Oh, can he go in the door? There's Bunny, there's our dad, and there's the Auntie Cherie. Oh, for a second I didn't realize that's a stuffed fox. Oh, the bear. Can't go in that room.
Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much.
You don't know that. He might be old money from the South, but maybe he's not racist. Right? Like his son grew up to have no problem. Oh, maybe it's not a sound of footsteps clattering. That one sounded more like creaking of the wood, so maybe the others were too. All right. One second. It's hard to get glasses on when you're wearing the headphones. I got like a little eyelash on that side, like, take it out. Oh well. Is that another gun above the door? They got a lot of guns. Mind you, that looks like... Is that a lever action rifle? It looks like it is. Lever action rifles are my favorite. Yeah, it totally is. It's one of those ones where you're like, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's keep looking around, snooping around our granny's house.
Just as cold on the outside as it was on the inside.
That's sad. Gee, the doors opening keeps startling me. Oh, baby Sherry.
Bunny looks so proud of her.
Yeah, she sat there and did nothing. So impressive. Dear Miss Flood, some stories depict the Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rougarou emerge on St. John's Eve to dance at the Bal Goula. I'm sorry, the Bal Goula. Or Goulet, maybe? The Bal Goulet. Ball on the banks of the Bayou Goula with their brethren. Modern research suggests that Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou shape-shifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest the Rougarou may take the form of many different animals, including but not limited to lions, bears, and owls. Oh my. If you would care to meet for a drink to discuss Rougarou physiology, I'd be most excited. Yours, Professor A. Belfour, University of Louisiana.
Rougarou. Huh.
I always heard it as Lougarou, like with an L. Not that it really matters. Still, they still said lycanthropes, right? Like, hey, look, is there a straight-tailed beaver? Because that looks like a beaver, but it doesn't have the flat, wide tail. Maybe that's what a groundhog is. I don't know. Are groundhogs land beavers?
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons.
Have any of you guys spotted a single picture of the dad outside that one room that's like boarded up?
Ugh. I don't think I'll ever get the stench of pig off me.
Oh, so the probably groundhogs. You're right, because there's the burrowers whole thing. I didn't even make that connection until you mentioned the burrowing groundhogs. So they're probably groundhogs and not beavers. And they're the burrowers.
Is that the old sawmill that shut down years ago?
Ellison son hardwood. I wonder if his son went missing too because of the spider monster thing. Like, we got a picture, painting of Grandpa.
Showing off Flood family business partners like trophies.
All the different properties they have in the businesses they have. They got the daughter above the fireplace.
Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
I like fennec foxes. They're probably one of my favorite animals.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
What is it? Tanukis. Shape-shifting maybe there's a connection to raccoons with the whole shapeshifter thing, because Tanukis are the Japanese shape-shifting raccoons, right? Look at all the animal heads too.
Sunday dinner with animal heads for company? No thanks.
Maybe she would swap them out. I like the owl. Oh, there's the stork again. Okay, is that a deer or an elk? I want to say elk just because I always thought elk are cooler than deer, but I think elk are usually bigger. But look, we got a cow head, a bear head, a gator head, we got a deer head, and a boar head. But then throughout the game, we're having imagery of the groundhog. There's another deer. Groundhog, the stork, and what was the other one? The turtle. And we keep seeing them all over the place. And look, here's that another one of the occult symbols again.
I used to look forward to the fair every year as a kid.
Now you know better. Actually, wait, I didn't read it. Oh, it won't let me read it again? Okay. A baking contest. Winner receives 6 months of bottled water? Wait, let me guess, the Floods have a water company too. Really works in tandem with the name Flood. Maybe that's how they made their money originally. Alright, let's go upstairs. I think we've seen everything downstairs. Is that the maid or maybe a grandma?
Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
Creepy fancy. Oh my god. Right below me. Ugh. It's like a spider person thing. Only 4 legs, so it's not quite as bad as a spider. Yeah, deer. Okay, so elk are bigger. I was right. You knew a girl that was a Phoenix furry? That's what the fox said. Is that supposed to be like a play on "That's What She Said," because the friend that you knew was a girl and it's furry. Furry like a fox. But that's the same kind of figurine that she broke at Pearl's place, right? She was holding that when her house started flowing away, and she dropped it and it like shattered. There's clothes still on the line. The place is definitely being taken care of. Two old peoples. Anything out front I missed? I came in the back. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, going up! It's almost like her dad was scoured from this. Come here, kitty. Come here. A rare visit but from Taro. Yeah. How's it going, kitty? I didn't know you were inside. I thought you were still outside. Yeah. Lie down. You get cozy. Well, you got bit. Got bit on his ear again. Give me it, cat. You need to take care of yourself. Got so many scratches and scabs on your head. Oh. Look at that one with the funny dress. Very old-timey. More animal heads. Bear, boar. I'm guessing a deer and an elk. Probably a doe and a stag. Nope, there's the does and a stag. I guess they got Bambi's dad and Bambi. I think the fighting might be a little bit of what's called rutting. Cats can be pretty aggressive. Apparently, I've obviously only know this secondhand. I've heard that the reason why cats bite when they mount at the back, apparently sex for a cat is kind of painful for the one getting sexed.
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here.
Yeah, that's not the room I wanted to go in first. Then let's check out the other rooms first, if it lets us. Not that one. Oh hey, we finally found a picture of our dad.
Can't believe that's you, Dad.
Only as him as a kid, and him with his sister. Nothing since he grew up.
Little.
The sister's so young, she's still completely chubby. She's got all her chubby baby fat. Because babies start out super chubby and then they kind of like thin out a bit, right?
There's so much I never got to know about you.
The boar pulling the wagon. What if that was supposed to be her dad? No, I think they called the voice Rory or something like that. The person was like, "What you doing here?" But the dad's protective, like pet animal thing, was a boar. Oh, the tugboat's got a little smile.
So beautiful. Bet Cherie like that.
That's pretty.
Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he?
No, it looks like the mom never moved past it. Probably never let the dad move past it either.
Cherie really was cute as a button.
She looks so happy there. So sad. I think I've seen that artwork somewhere else. Oh, we've definitely seen that one. I like that one. All right, time to go to the mom's room. See if they can recontextualize her as someone who's sad and damaged because of her loss, as opposed to being a hateful old shrew.
Wow, I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love.
Always so put together.
Guess it helps her keep going.
You gotta keep going. Why do I feel?
So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad.
Very telling. With the rabbit.
She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
Okay, the glowing red eye is creepy, right? Notes on dreams and fog. Dear Miss Flood, from Professor Balfour again. Okay. I say, dear Miss Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions of the mystical and profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my Des Allemands estate. The dark fog in these recurring dreams of your beloved daughter. I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect it so dearly deserves. Yours, Professor A. Balfour.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad.
Now, was that the doctor wanting to treat the patient? Was that getting close to her romantically? Or was it like... I had another idea lined up that just slipped through my mind. Shit. Oh, check it out. Look, a mirror. Not very good.
I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town.
Oh, she looks so
pretty. She did look pretty, though.
Beautiful dress, I'm sure. Another picture of her. Oh, with big hair. Again on the wedding day. Alright. Let's go.
Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this?
Did you see all the missing people posters? Is Bunny feeding them to the whatchamacallit? Like, look, there's occult type stuff going on the floor. They got a thing about the two brothers. Pictures of the tree that looks like a person.
That's a big ass feather.
Yes, it is. I'm betting that no one saw him leave. No one saw who leave. Big feather.
What the hell? Why's the rot in those pictures?
What, the rot's in the picture? Is it though? So no one saw him leave. And the feather. Is that going to be like Papa Midnight or some other new person? All the missing people. Look, all the threads. All the occult stuff.
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this?
I'm thinking she was messing with the family powers. Trying to figure out how to get her daughter back, or maybe her son. What? I wonder what happened specifically with her dad. Because we don't know the exact story about him either, do we?
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious.
Is that the part that said it was pried out? Remember we found a thing that said it was pried out inside him?
What is Bunny up
That's
to?
the part.
Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing.
I don't think we have anything to show that it's anyone else. Trey Flood, Cassandra Tyler, Jackson Graves, Mary Legare. There's the three we saw earlier. Then there's Odette Dubois, TJ Landrew. But the one in the middle, clearly the Trey Flood, that's her dad when he was a little boy. So he went missing sometime after his sister died. And not long after, because he still looks about the same age, doesn't he?
Hang on, Dad? You went missing too?
There she is, climbing over the mountain.
Red yarn. She found out Huggin' Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
Uh-oh.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it.
Might not know.
Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
So judgmental. Ooh.
At least it's clean.
I like the top.
Now, what do you know
Looks
about
cool.
Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
I'm hoping Grandma has a
How'd you
redemption
find
arc.
him? Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
that Molly took your mother to lure you?
Yeah.
Look, the fox is back.
I never found
That's the other
where
one that was
Molly
following
really
us.
lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
She's keeping a secret. She couldn't manipulate the strands even with
Molly took
the
my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Where is it? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, that's the lore stuff. Laurent, owner of the juke joint and lace. Oh, he's the one that disappeared without leaving it. No one saw him leave. And then she had that feather. I wonder if he's a Rougarou. Nobody could make Lacey laugh like he did, not even Hazel. But when he up and left her mom, he was out of the picture for good. Okay, owner of the juke joint and Lacey's ex-partner. Nobody could make Lacey laugh like he did, not even Hazel. So, her mom's business partner that disappeared, no one saw him leave? Maybe he's a supernatural creature? I'm not sure that Grandma is actually a weaver. She did have the things to manipulate it, but she couldn't. There was a diary entry we found where she couldn't manipulate things. Yeah. We see the spider as the back. Like if we go animals, there's the stork, there's the groundhogs, there's the fox, there's a turtle, and I think an owl. But the owl's always been in like statue form, but the other animals we've seen like moving around and things. Oh, and the bunnies. The spider is a recurring figurine. And the jellyfish or the catfish is a spirit that we see a lot because he's helping us because we saved him.
Wake all night to hear you breathe. I count your breaths as you dream.
So these things here, the hooks, we found these in Grandma's attic, but we also found a note saying she couldn't even with them she couldn't manipulate the strands. She could only see them out of the corner of her eyes while holding them. I'm wondering if anybody holding a weaver's hooks can glimpse strands, but only a weaver can actually use them to manipulate the strands. That's what I'm wondering. Is this the one? Yeah, when I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision. But I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. She's not an actual. I don't think she's a natural weaver. I think she knows about it. Probably studied it because of that guy that we just learned about in the diary, right? They probably talked about it all the time. Professor, what's his name? Balfour. I wonder how the Rougarou ties into this. And we still have, there's the Boo Hag or whatever it's called that we've heard about too.
And at the end of dreams, you breathe.
I like the music. I'm hoping Grandma has a redemption arc. I don't want her to just be the villain.
And we still go on.
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
Ow. Oh, look, a deer. Doe. A deer. A female deer. The music in this game is beautiful. Find out where there it is. Look at that. Extra energy. Gotta go the other way though. I like your new outfit though. Look how cool that is. That's a nice one, eh? It's got like the faux skirt across the back. And there's intricate detail on the bodice and all the lace and filigree in that. Looks cool. Shouldn't have jumped straight out. Still not sure about Grandma too, because the story we heard was that we're the first weaver since, oh, what's her name? Mahalia. So how could Grandma be a weaver too?
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
I like the word
She
cahoots.
always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I would have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
She got awfully high and mighty of herself all of a sudden.
He's worrying about the wrong
The
thing.
outfit.
Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Our life force moves from thing to
You gotta be careful who you cahooting with.
in the orchard. Tree is cradle, safe inside.
That's the tree catfish meant. Oh, Bunny.
You bring me flowers every spring, every spring. See, nothing's ever really lost. See, nothing's ever really lost.
Tried to double back it. As soon as I realized I had to form it first. There we go. Oh, we got to fight.
We leave these hates to fester here.
I missed it. I almost got it, too. Oh well, it seems like that was the last of
Now
it.
back to the road.
Upgrade. Ooh, what's over here? Stigma conversion. Cooldown acceleration effect improved. Close. Excuse me. Close the loop. Strand blast inflicts increased damage across a wider area. Weave impacted enemies for a short time. Weaved enemies take more damage, cannot move or attack for a short time. Weave is the move that I like using because it locks them down and we hurt them better, but that's tempting. I like the idea of our cooldown speeding up. And now I got the hiccups. Hiccup. Stupid hiccups. Okay, so this just upgrades our weave and it upgrades the blasts. That's the one. Big bada booms, right?
And while I build our empire, I tend you and love you as before. You'll always be my girl, my little baby girl.
Hug and Molly sightings. June 3rd near Alum Cave. Night vision. Faint blur, then trail camera broken. November 21st. Myrtle Point footprints. Why are there never droppings? Where does it eat? The 20th. Spence cabin. Faint blur at 300 yards. Hug and Molly, question mark, disappeared into trees.
What does it eat?
They don't think that it's eating the kids? It's way over there. Hey, and we're back. Babies' cries?
Our life was smooth.
That can't be good.
To think, but without you,
is that a baby?
Time is slow, so slow. In the orchard, as before, bring me flowers every spring. See, nothing's ever really lost.
little nervous about hearing baby sounds. One, it's creepy, but two, what other horrific thing is this game going to throw at us? The bunnies are fighting.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
Ooh, look at the view. All right, you prepared yourselves, everybody. This could be an emotional one. We get a glimpse of. Ooh, a tree struck by lightning, maybe.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate.
Wow. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret.
She really would give anything.
You up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost.
I'm wondering if Huggin' Molly
Lost.
is involved somehow too. Like maybe she grew to become the birds. Put her baby in there.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
What's so bad about Laurent, I wonder? Is it just because her mom had a close relationship with him and he's not our dad? Is that why Hazel doesn't like him? It's like, you're not my dad, you stupid son of a bitch. Leave my mom alone. I don't know. Oh, we got an achievement. All right. I wonder. New pattern. When Hazel's father, Trey, accidentally drowned his sister, Cherie, Bunny was consumed by grief. She bound her beloved daughter's soul to a tree until Hazel restored her spirit. Something tells me that Grandma Bunny would not be happy that we freed the spirit. Although we like healed it for the spirit, like our dearly departed dead baby aunt. That might be dirty water. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Box again. I hate when spots are set up like that only because I can't go back. Makes me feel like maybe there's something around the corner I missed now. Because I'm so eager to go on with the story. Okay, there's something there. Let's explore. Over here for a moment. No, I don't see anything. Squeeze. Another one of these. Oh. I totally mistimed that. I tried to do like the tiniest little hop right at the end. Went right off the edge. No coyote time. Alright, let's make it real. There we go.
There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
So I guess wandering the woods alone is totally safe now. Did any of you hear what that just said? I thought I heard something about a rougarou. Laurent's going to end up being a lougarou, I think. Voices are creepy. All right, June 13th, 1922. Whoa, 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 whoa. Aren't we in like the, Never Old? There's a sighting of Laurent from 1922. That's the current Laurent we have in the 80s or 90s or whatever age it is. Does this game take place nowadays or like a little while ago? Okay, found this little runt of a boy, Laurent, wandering around covered in blood. Won't hardly talk about what happened, but his mom and pa are dead. He's little, but stronger than he looks. You can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuzz finding the operation.
Laurent, 1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
Meanwhile, she's got, like... the whispered voices of ghosts telling her about the guy. And he's like, ah, nah. Is she just willfully obstinate? Like she wants to be out of the loop and not know anything? Wrong button. Only real voices.
Oh, man, that's a big one.
Oh, wrong. I was supposed to go to this guy. Get over here. The damage that Crouton does when he's getting out, and then my extra charged attack. That was enough.
That was rough.
That big guy was kind of cool.
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
I'm thinking once I'm just gonna call her Miss Molly. Once this monster got loose, it wasn't safe to mine here anymore.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
1926, Laurent crashed one of the damn boats on the shoreline. Lost 2 crates of liquor. Masterson was yelling at him something fierce and raised his hand to strike Laurent. He scared the shit out of Laurent. His face twisted up something fierce. Talked to Masterson, said he's got to take it easy on the boy.
Masterson sounds like an ass.
I'm wondering if the Flood family got their initial riches by moonshine and liquor in the 20s. 2 out of 3. Look, because after all, look at this. We got dragon struts. Ooh, waterfall. It looks like it should be nice water, but I bet we can't go in it. Is there like a spot in here? Maybe back this way and then climb the tree. That's really distracting. Okay, that's the way we're supposed to go. I don't want to miss any loot. There's still 200 more energy in this area. Break my bones. We already went in here. That's where we got the extra health. And I think we were our family flood got their money from rum running. They were smugglers during Prohibition. Maybe a little bit of moonshine. Something's dust. No, not sure what to piece together of that. Let's just keep going.
How do these keep ending up out here?
Yeah, wasn't our friend going to be doing something with that?
She held on to this?
Oh.
Hazel took that pic of us just after LeRon had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her.
I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
He did not deserve her? Does she kind of idolize her dad and villainize her mom because she feels her mom doesn't give her the attention she deserves and she puts all her energy into helping everyone else? Meanwhile, it seems like the dad and his family has a dark secret. I'm an idiot. Have to hit the button first. There's the stork. Speaking of waterfalls. Oh, I was hoping I could like push it and go from one to the next. There's another waterfall. I'm glad I didn't ride them too long. I really hope there's a way to get to some kind of cave behind the water. There's always a cave hidden behind the waterfall, right? Oh, wait. Wait. I'm looking for Laurent. He's been missing almost a week. Found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he'd fought a puma. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's got to keep those feelings at bay, even if I think he was justified in lashing out. Masterson is an asshole. I brought him back to camp. So, are they trying to say Masterson beat him and then left him out in the wild, bloody and naked? I'm guessing Masterson's still there at the time. When I heard that, I was thinking he like did something to Masterson after shape changing. And that sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again is I won't turn into a monster and eat the man again. Or eat anyone type thing.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
But we'll find out. It sounded like she already hated Masterson, but now we're getting all this story about Masterson. I wonder if they're trying to... He's definitely the Rougarou, right? Bunnies! Drowning warden. Oh no. Oh, check out the tunnel. Nice. All right. I didn't catch that one. We already got that one. Good cave for energy. Did the ghost say something about breaking their own bones? I don't want to kill the bear if we don't have to. I felt Laurent, what, 10 years ago almost? He shot up like a beanpole, a good boy. We're in 33 now. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us, though. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take it over. So that's May of 80, or May of 31. And baby showed up in, what, 22? I guess he'd be, what, like 9, maybe 10 years old? Of course he'd still have a baby face. I would love if the creepy voices stopped whispering freakiness into my ear. That one's not so bad.
Something's in here.
Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of your in the middle of the night. I read the same line again. In the middle of the night, if you don't, then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They'll like the burn. They like the burn when it goes down. But then again, so do I. So, burrowers are little drunkards. You gotta give them little offerings of alcohol, otherwise they cause trouble for you.
These little guys are menaces.
That's funny. I think that's something that was even demonstrated in the old Burrowers movie. Is that a boat? Maybe wants to turn back, find some things we've missed. We came from that way, so we go this way. All right. Uh-oh. Something happened? Oh, it's a fight. Hopefully now he gets a Rougarou.
Can't let you slow me down.
Oh, perfect dodge. I got cocky. I thought one more hit would kill him. Took 2.
Knots around here somewhere.
All right. Oh, we'll be able to send our little guy in. Who's done? Okay, what? Am I blind? I'm not seeing. Am I just blind? I can't see what the thing is we have to go destroy. Where's the thing we can destroy to get out of here? Maybe that's what this is about here. I bet that's it. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. Is that it?
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
There we go. It's like I beat the fight. Where is it? Now we got it.
Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Ellis Ensign. "55. Came back to the old bootlegging spot. Laurent is still here, looking ever younger and spry. Leapt up and bear hugged me, plumb off my feet. Felt like he was going to break my back. He bought the sawmill's old juke joint. Runs a little backwoods bar now. Have a feeling he'll be here for quite some time." So 55. So from 22 to 55 is only what, like 33 years?
This is getting weird.
Like, I guess it's enough to show that he seems a bit young for his age. Hey, start. Doesn't it? Like, not, maybe, I don't know. I wonder, like, does he look like he's only out of his teens or his early 20s? So I wouldn't think a 30-year-old being spry would be that big a deal. But it would. A little bit of gunk in my eye there. Alright, so you see what I see. We're at the old sawmill. I wonder if we can find another little spot to use our little like crouton in again. I kind of wish there was a crouton plushie. I like him. He's cute. Even more so than Esquier. No, nothing in. Oh wait, found it. I'll be honest, I still don't know why we're blasting the shingles like that, like the roof pieces. But it gets me 5 points, so why wouldn't I do it?
Door just needs some juice to open up.
Or it is kind of good looking move. Cooldown reduction seems like a good one as well. Weave of Life. Speaking of life, there's like a first aid sign right there. Lovingly. Or something first aid? Legendary first aid, maybe? Okay. So we need to find the power for the door. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's over there. If we get the power through that, we can bring that through and get up onto there. Go up top. Come on. Tony, grab where the blue is. No, still has something on the ground. Okay. And if that tree wasn't on the track, we could pull it back. Okay, how did we get our little guy in there? Oh, I see it. I see it. How did I not notice that spot? Did we get it? I hear the power running. We got it. Yeah. I wonder. Okay. Pushing didn't seem to make it move very fast. What about pulling? Ooh, faster? I don't see any other bits of power or anything. Something can reform it.
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
The music's funky. Whoa. Yeah. Ooh, it's almost 8 o'clock. Stay on the job till the whistle blows. Oh, she said she used to like to swing on those swings. I bet that's the swing she used to swing on. All right, I'm thinking. Is it? I hope it saves. I think this is a good spot to call it for today. We'll come back to playing more of this tomorrow. I don't want to do it all in one go. We've been already doing, what, like 8 hours of it? That's a long stretch. So we're going to just switch. Oh, God, that's bright. Ooh, I'm blinded by the light. All right, give me a second. I can change it up. Wallpaper engine. All right. This is another one for that game. I got a cat sleeping on right by my foot. I want to get up to go to the bathroom, have a break before we switch games. Why is it not bringing up the wallpaper? We haven't met this person yet. I think he's the narrator of the story. But look, we got the beaver. We got the bunny there. There's probably a fox and a stork nearby. And probably a deer too. All right. So what I'm thinking we could do is do we do the cache cleaning simulator? Or do we do the tower defense game? I'm thinking cache cleaning simulator, to be honest. But no, let's mix it up. Let's do the tower defense game that we played last weekend. We'll do a couple runs of that. We'll do cache cleaning simulator tomorrow night. And yeah, it'll be great. So, in that interest, let me put my desktop back. Okay. So guys, what we're gonna do is we're just switching games. We're going to be bringing up Tower Dominion, and then we'll be actually I'm going to end the stream and bring it right back up. If you want to watch more of this, we'll be continuing it tomorrow morning around 11 o'clock, 12 at the latest. I'm a little bit slow to start sometimes with my nerve damage and just getting past the pain, getting up and doing shit. But if you want to see more of this, make sure you hit the follow button or like, subscribe, whatever it is on whatever platform you're watching. Hit that button, and we'll be back tomorrow. I'm LitlClutch. I stream Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, roughly 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. or as close as we can there too. Generally, try to split it up between 2 games, which is what we're doing now. We're switching on over to Tower Dominion, and I'll be right back, everybody. So though it says it's ending stream, if you're on Twitch, just hang out. The stream will come right back up.